Alright. Sorry for the late start, gang. I had some things to get done today. How we all doing? Oh, why does that always happen? How's everybody doing? Hey, Omega, hot. How's it going? little soon dash, but we'll get there. Hey Britt, I want slice of cake, cup of hot chocolate. I feel jittery. Not something's wrong with me. I mean, too much sugar will do it. Too much sugar will do it every time. Ow! Damn it, Rye. Oh, why'd you have a bad day, Hot? I'm sorry to hear that. But, oh, son of... Damn it, Neb! Really? One of the gang already, eh? Shoulder kinda hurts, but I'm alright. Also, Neb, if you're there and you can hear me, check your DMs, woman. Why'd your mom snitch? Snitch for what? What'd I miss? No bird abuse for a few minutes. That's not gonna sound... Oh, please, Neb, don't tell me you didn't like it. Don't tell me you didn't like it. Come on. I mean, I can stop if you want. I can most definitely stop if you want me to. Just say the word. But yeah, I was going to the plasma place. She told my dad. Was there a problem with that? Well, he didn't say that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Neb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Little wise ass over here. Well, why would you... Son of a... I'll get your ass later. I'll get your ass later, woman. Well, why would your mom have a problem with you going to give or your dad have a problem with you going to give plasma? I mean, as long as you're not doing too much, it's not a problem. Oh, but yeah, see, but it was too early to run out of points. Nah, I know, Saf. Don't worry, my friend. Don't worry. I'm hoping that call works. Please tell me that text-to-speech works this time, because it didn't work the last time. Come on, crossing my fingers. Come on, come on. Fuck, it's not reading it out. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't understand why that shit's not working. I mean, it's a good thing I compulsively check my chat, but... Gonna mention it. I'm gonna draw at the same time you are. So if you want talking from me, I would prefer to be in a call or work on my shit. Nah, no problem, Omega. That's not an issue at all, my guy. So a plasma place gives you money for plasma, but my dad's saying I was selling blood and told me to go home. So, I mean, yeah, well, plasma is blood. Like, that is the idea. But I mean, like, you kind of know that when you're going to give blood, that you're giving blood. Hey, Jacob. Welcome, my man. Good to see you. How's it going, brother? So, tonight, this is what's basically going to be happening, too. Oh, speaking of which... Got 2 more expressions to do line art for, and then... Oh, for the ref sheet. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Plasma is in blood. Your blood itself is returned to you. Oh, fair point. Fair point. I mean, I hear plasma and I synonymously associate it, but yes, you are correct. So, she was saying that for my benefit, Hot. They separate the blood cells out and pump it for... Okay, for once chat is making me look stupid. Fuck. Don't at me, bro. I swear I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. But, I mean, a lot of people's parents are overbearing, if honest. Yeah, I'll give you. I swear to God, Neb. I swear to fucking God, testing my fucking patience today. Fucking shit. Shave buddy, former EMT. Okay. Dash, damn it. I can't get a fucking. Oh my God. I can't get a fucking thought out. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Dash, you're not helping. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Yeah, that's it. So, I'm starting to catch up. I like to see him trade. You want to see me? Well, you don't want to test me, woman. Everyone be extra abusive tonight, Jacob. I swear. Neb, you don't want to test me. I don't think you're ready for it. I don't think you're ready for it. I can't help. How am I supposed to? Well, for one thing, not contributing would be the smart thing to do. Alright, so. Basically, we're narrowing catching up on commissions now. Tonight, we're going to be working on a bust shot for Matrix. I have another bust shot after that. Oh, trust me, Britt, you're only sweetening the pot. But I have 2 more bust shot commissions to get done. Then after those are done, I believe I have a ref sheet for Sin. Son of a... Neb, I swear to fucking God, woman. Don't make me crawl in those DMs. I'm going back Tuesday? I mean, yeah, you gotta. Your funeral. She's a glutton for punishment, what can I say? So I've got that done, then there's a ref sheet to do, then there's a commission for Emerald of her VTuber model. Just some fan art she wanted done, basically, just some more art. I like funerals. I'll bet you do. I'm getting my ice cream, bet. Hey, I haven't known Neb long, I just know she's got a dark sense of humor. But, we got, so in total there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So I got 6 commissions left, but the thing is 2 of them aren't that bad, so I should catch up relatively quickly. However, of course you do, Hot. Once I actually do finish this next commission, I'm taking a small break from art. Well, not from art, but from commissions, because I have not drawn anything for my Patreon in a hot fucking minute, and I need to be able to actually draw some of my own art to get some of my fucking mojo going, because I'll be real with you, if I have to draw one more piece for someone else that isn't something I'm actually choosing to draw, I might just get burnout. So, I'm going to do this piece tonight, then take a little bit of a break thereafter, and continue from there. How about you just, like, draw? I mean, that's the plan. But if we're talking about dealing with burnout, I mean, different story. So, that's got to be done there. Son of a fucking monkey tit. Oh God, I've got 2 of them now. I have 2 of them now. Fucking mother of shit. To be fair, it's mostly you and Neb that are hitting me. Thanks, Omega. Appreciate it, bro. So let me ask you then, if I bully you less, do I get hit less, Neb? Or is that the trade-off here? Or do you want to be bullied? Because I'm getting some very mixed signals now. Hot just hits me because she finds it funny. I only did it once, to be fair. I didn't even notice you did it right. I got smacked so many times by both of them. I only caught Dash because Dash was just in bold red saying that shit. I'm in a ton of... I'm assuming you mean pain, Luna. Why are you in pain, my friend? What's up? How's it going? Truthfully, I'm not in a lot of pain, but fuck am I constipated today. I've run to the bathroom so many fucking times. Coffee was not enough. He didn't do it all. He wasn't in here. True. Body failing? Aw. I'm sorry, Loon. Did you get a nap today? You get some rest, my friend? I hope you slept well. I thought you took your meds already or a different con... Okay, Britt. I take several amounts of medication. What you walked in on me is just my bulk of medication. I take like over like 30 pills in the morning with my first meal. Then after that, I end up, you know, coming upstairs, hanging out, having my coffee, doing my work, streaming, whatever. Then I take a couple more pills with my next second meal, which I already did because I ate twice this time before streaming instead. And then I take my my allergy medication, which I literally will have to take soon. I just stopped my alarm for right now because I didn't want it going off like crazy. So yeah. Slept till 4 p.m. Damn. You're on the kind of fucking trend I was for the last few months, Loon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, on average, I probably take about like 30-something or 40-something pills a day. It's been a while since I've counted, but I have been taking a little bit extra vitamin C right now to mitigate my immune system being a little jacked. Because for a while, it wasn't doing so hot, which is why I was sleeping so much. But yeah. Alright. So, that being said, for the commission, I'm probably going to get us started soon, but I do need to actually start looking for some references that my guy gave me to, so I'll take a minute to organize shit, and I may just play one of my generic music tracks in the background, unless one of you guys has a music track you want to actually, you know, recommend for me that I listen to while I'm actually playing. As long as it's not a copyright issue, then no problem. And we got a video react from Luna already. Well, you know what? We'll get the reacts out of the way. Might as well. Once I hit 2K points, gonna have you react to All-Star. Jacob, why do you fucking hate me, bro? Why do you hate me, sir? Sorry, not to stream today. I needed a break. No, that's good. I mean, I'll be real with you. I was overworking for a while. I'm trying to be a bit better to myself, but I also feel like I have a mountain of shit to catch up on. So, yeah. But you know what? Then, before we go any further, let me actually see what Luna wants me to watch here. Probably I'm sure it's a meme compilation. So we'll probably watch that real quick. Well, actually, I could watch it while I art. Where's my remote at? I need to turn on my other fucking monitor. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Because if I just turn on my other monitor, that'll solve the issue. Hopefully none of the audio gets messed up as a result. Okay, let's just make sure. Oh, we got a raid already. I fucking love this meme, bro. How's it going, Reaper? Was your stream good? I hope so. Oh, wow, yeah. Went out with your dad? That's nice, man. How'd that go? You didn't suffer from last time I made you react from Luke. You liked it? Okay, there's exceptions to every rule, Jacoby. Just saying, my man. Yeah, true. Yeah, Rooster indeed got lungs. It's just me. It's my son. Ulti on my YouTube chat as well as another friend. Hey, nice, Reaper. Beautiful. Thursday was almost 8 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, yesterday for me was almost 8 hours. I was dying. I got completely pooped after that one. Alright, so let me switch over here. And let me see what exactly Luna is having us react to. Okay, interesting.
Hi everyone, I'm Emil.
Okay. Let's shift this bitch on over here. Boom. We'll capture that for you guys. Hang on. Where's this shit? Ah! Okay, there we go. You made, anyways, what made you make the middle chicken raid thing? Because I didn't have any raid thing going on, Jacob, and I honestly thought that, like, you know, what could I actually put for a raid that I felt would be me? And I knew about that meme for a long fucking time, so, like, what's more me than a fucking bird screaming metal? Nothing. So, I wanted a different raid sound because there's a bunch of little things that I need to adjust still that I haven't done. A lot of things are still set to the default Twitch options, so, you know. While we're watching this too, this will give me an opportunity to actually gather my references, so I'm going to hit play on this and we can react to this thing together that Luna wanted while I'm getting my references.
Editor-at-large at Bon Appetit, and this is Almost Every Way to Cook a Pizza. All right, there is a whole wide world of pizza out there, folks. You got soupy-centered Neapolitan pies. You've got rustic Roman-style rectangles. You've got the inimitable Chicago deep dish. But today, we're focusing in on a slightly modified version of a good old...
Okay, real quick, this just reminds me of something stupid I've got to talk about. When I was younger, I had a bit of a pool party with me and my friends, and there was one guy I had over who was a friend of a friend, and he was absolute fucking moron. And the dude literally, my dad asked, what kind of pizza do you all like? So everyone said what they like. His response was, I only like the triangle pizza. I'm gonna let that soak in.
Fashion New York style pizza. We're after a slice with a thin, crisp, nicely browned crust that'll stand up for itself, with a top layer of beautifully burnished tomato sauce and mozzarella cheese. The challenge here is to figure out the best way to use equipment available to home cooks to produce the kind of pie we can get at
shit, Lone. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck.
Pizza. You know it, you love it, and we're gonna try to cook it every way we can think of.
That's crazy.
Before you can cook a pizza,
and yeah, triangle pizza, guys.
Here, we have a simple dough made from bread flour, water, salt, and yeast that we've allowed to ferment in the fridge overnight.
I know, right?
We're using about 10 ounces of dough.
I hope the guy got banned, though, Luna.
10-inch pizza.
Fuck the assholes. I've said it before, you want a woman's attention, sending a dick pic is no fucking way to do it. Like, what the hell? Cringe as fuck.
Once we get it into shape, we can use the back of our hands and our thumbs to get it good and thin. Once it's shaped, we're going to top it with our super simple sauce, which is just whole canned tomatoes pureed with garlic and olive oil, and use a ladle to spread it into a thin layer. A little goes a long way. Then, the piece de resistance, a judicious handful of shredded whole milk mozzarella cheese. We're going to get our pizza peel under there, and this bad boy is ready for the oven. Baked pizza. All right, we've got our pizza on this sheet pan, and we're gonna.
Okay, so that music is clearly generic YouTube music video, which I didn't actually realize.
Looks like a pizza, all right.
Because there's another channel I watch that has the same shit.
Run-of-the-mill homemade pizza. The fact that the sheet pan had to heat up before the pizza could cook put us at a serious disadvantage. The faster you can connect the pizza dough with high heat, the better. So, not a lot of spring around the edges, a little bit of color. And looking at that slice, the whole thing is just a little bit uneven and kind of floppy.
All right.
Yeah, the
Some
middle is a
references
little
there.
bit soupy. The dough is a bit dense. I think we can
Get
do
my
a lot
tablet
better
over
than this.
here.
And the key is going to be to create a hot surface in our home oven that can mimic the superheated deck of a real deal pizza oven. Let's see what we can do about that, shall we? Preheated sheet pan.
I can't remember the last time I made a
Okay, we got
pizza.
another
I'm not gonna
pizza.
lie to you.
This time, we're going to slide it directly onto 2 preheated sheet pans, which hopefully is going to give us a little bit more thermal mass. Well, it's been about 8 minutes. Ooh, pizza, pizza. This looks pretty good. That sheet pan was supposed to mimic the surface of a deck oven because it's already preheated, and we got some nice color around the edges, but on the whole, I feel like it's a little bit floppy. Yeah, looking a little bit wet and doughy in there. We got some nice spring around the edges, but it wasn't enough to help out the middle, and it's pretty pale underneath. Yeah, not bad, but nothing to write home about. I think it's definitely better than putting it in a cold pan, but on the whole, I still think we can do better. Slice-baked pizza.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube has a lot of automatic use music for free
We're gonna
copyright.
bake this circle of dough without toppings first. Then we're
My
gonna
problem
take it
is
out
I
and
hate
top
all of it, so I'm too busy looking around for
and
shit
then
that
pop
actually
back
feels
into
more
melted
metal-like.
cheese.
The best workaround I
There it
found,
is,
though, to
folks.
listen to my music was just listening to the
idea
live
here was
performances,
to
as
give
you
the
guys
crust a
know.
head start before the toppings got involved, and it looks pretty good. Decent browning around here, though it's a smidge uneven. Cutting into it, not bad. A bit more oven spring since the sauce and cheese weren't weighing it down. And it's holding up nicely, although it did sog out a bit in the center. Not mad at it, a little bit crispier. Still want more browning on that underside, and I'm not convinced that that annoying extra step was totally worth it. Pizza stone pizza. We got a pizza pie. We're gonna slide it onto our preheated ceramic pizza stone, close the oven, and come back in 7 to 8 minutes. Check on our za.
I wouldn't even,
Good. We're seeing some
a little
really
bit of
impressive
uncooked
crust
pizza.
health here. The
Yeah, I don't
ceramic
think
holds
I'd
so
like
much
uncooked
heat
pizza
and is
either,
able to
trust.
deliver it really quickly and efficiently. feels nice and crispy. Handsome browning on top.
My family cheats and
Ooh,
gets
it
pre-made
sounds
crust.
crunchy.
I mean, there's
Nice
nothing wrong with
ovens around
that.
profile, and the slice is holding up pretty nicely.
I mean, it's bottom line, as long as it's
Really
cooked
tasty.
through, yeah.
Well-developed crust flavor, nice and crunchy. This is definitely an improvement on our inverted sheet pans. Ceramic tile pizza. And we've created 2 decks out of preheated unglazed
So those
ceramic
are all the
tiles,
references
and we're just gonna
gathered.
slide our guy right in there. Should be done by now.
Yeah, we'll
That's
be
a
all
pizza,
set to draw
right.
by the time this is done.
Loving
Then.
those edges. It definitely feels crunchy, and we got good heat on all
I would have set up
sides.
my shit
We
sooner,
basically
but
created an oven within an
family
oven,
was
which
over.
is what I really like about this technique. Cutting in, that crust looks bubbly and crisp. Yum! This one is great. Maybe even slightly better than our standard pizza stone, and you can cover all of the racks of your oven with those tiles, meaning you can cook multiple
There we
pizzas at
go.
the same time. Plus, the tiles are cheap and easy to move around. A little DIY, but really fun. Baking steel pizza. So, in here, we have a superheated slab of steel.
I mean, the
We're gonna
crust can be
slide our
gooey if
pie
it's
in,
filled with
set it
cheese.
to broil for about
Just
2
saying.
minutes, and then drop the temperature to the highest regular baking temperature.
Granted, of
Check on
course,
this
I think
guy,
there's a little bit too
and
much
that
cheese
is
and
our baking
things.
steel pizza.
That's coming from a guy who was a regular
This
rat.
is really beautiful looking. Handsome edges, a little charring, nice even browning on top, very substantial. Cutting in, ooh, you can hear the crunch there. I'm really excited for this one. Wow, that is a great slice of pizza. The crust development is outstanding. You know, I'm not 100% sure that it's far and away better than our tile or baking stone pizza, but I think if we had a little bit more practice with this product, we could definitely get there. Yum. Crisper pan pizza. Okay, so this time we're gonna slide our pizza onto this preheated crisper pan, which is really just a perforated.
So can anybody
aluminum disc.
confirm if this is
We're gonna check on that in
actually,
about
you
8
know,
minutes.
every kind of pizza, or is there something that y'all
Smells
think is
good.
missing?
Okay, let's just grab this whole thing and take it out.
Because I mean, I've been
Crust
watching
is
a lot
bit
of
on the
food
pale
channels in
side
the
for
last
me.
few
I mean, it's
months with
still
my
pretty
friends, especially from
substantial
last
feeling.
year.
I
We
mean,
had a fucking
definitely
Gordon
a little
Ramsay
give.
binge going on.
Pretty
So
good browning on top, but really wishing we got more along those sides. Cutting in, yeah, a little bit floppy. It's tasty. I mean, definitely
crust
not as
pizza with
good as our
extra
other
cheese.
oven experiments, but I'm
Already
impressed
gets me
by
mad
what
at
we were
me
able
over
to
a
get
regular-
with that
wait.
thin piece of aluminum. It's really not too shabby.
wait, why Saf?
Frozen pizza. Right here, we've got a stretched, topped, and then completely
I'd say my
frozen
favorites are
pizza.
probably
Now we're gonna cook it
Sicilian and
directly
deep
on the rack
dish.
and see what happens.
I liked
Okay,
the
it's been
thick,
about
bready
15
shit.
minutes. That should be done.
But I also liked it
You
soft.
know, this actually looks a lot better than I thought it was going to. It is
Like, the
slightly
classic round is
deformed
fine,
because
yeah.
of the way that it encountered the rack, but whatever. Decent browning on
No,
this
yeah,
side,
that's
and it
true,
kinda
Saf,
puffed
but I
up
wasn't
in a funny
thinking about it that
I
way.
Can't really account for that. Let's look at a slice. It does seem like it cooked a little bit unevenly because it had to defrost.
Thin
before
crust
it could
pizza?
cook, so the crumb development did suffer.
Okay, you know what? I got a question for
You know,
y'all.
it's
How
actually
many
extremely
people
crispy
actually
because of how long it took to cook,
like pizza
but
with
the
a very
quality of the
limited amount
crust
of
was
sauce?
compromised a bit.
Because I gotta tell you,
Works
the
for
Italian
sure,
in me
I'm
always
just
gets
not
bothered
sure
by
that's
not enough
100%
sauce on
ideal.
pizza.
Rack baked pizza.
Oh, there we go
Alright,
then.
We're doing this one
Loon.
wild style. Right
You
on the
get
rack.
reflux though,
We
I
don't make
think
too much of
though,
a mess.
right, Loon? Because I can
Smells
understand
kinda
that being the case if
smoky. Alright, let's
that's
get
why you
this
like it.
out. Yeah. Hold still.
Mm,
Gotcha. So obviously the shape of this thing is a little
Oh,
wild. and we
so
have
it's
some
more of an
grips on the
autistic
bottom
then
of the
thing,
oven
right?
that create
Sensory
gas and
overload?
Smoke, but the crust on the underside.
Because I know
actually looks
texture's a big part of it for
pretty good.
autism.
This is kind of a funny thing to cut.
Got you. I ordered
Yeah.
extra sauce on mine.
Pretty
Bet.
uneven, but definitely not as
Never
bad
had
as I thought
pizza,
it was
very
gonna
little
be.
sauce, so I can't really say.
Actually,
Yeah, well, I mean, you're also in New
crunchy.
York,
I mean,
bro. I'd
it's
imagine
a wonky
not.
method for sure, but I'm shocked by how not
Extra
bad
sauce
this
on yours
turned
too?
out to be.
Bet,
I
Neb.
love surprises. Oven
If there's not
forward.
enough sauce in the pizza, I won't eat. Okay,
Alright,
so
this
so it's
pizza's
fairly
going
unanimous
straight
then.
to
Okay.
hell.
Luna, you got a
AKA
good
the
reason though, so you get a
superheated
pass, my
floor
friend.
Okay,
Make that sauce
time to
extra thick.
rescue
Jacob,
our
you like
pizza from
everything
the
thick,
certain
bro.
death. Got it. I'm actually
Give me
really
thin.
impressed
I
by the
prefer
color we got
thin.
on this one. It's really substantial feeling.
But that's
Cutting
not
in.
just for pizza.
Got a nice bottom crust going on. It looks like it came out of a wood-fired oven. It's
True,
pretty good
Omega.
spring,
Prefer
handsome
garlic
profile.
parmesan sauce with my stomach
Yum.
and classic red
I'm
soda.
gonna go ahead and say that
That's
this
also
stands up to our
fair.
Other oven surfaces.
I'd imagine, like,
The only
reflux as
problem
well
is
for
that
you
the
too,
bottom of
Seth.
Most people's ovens are covered in crud, but maybe this is a good excuse to clean the floor of your oven.
A meme from Samurai Jack?
We got our pizza. We got our
I don't even
preheated
know.
gas grill. We're just gonna slide this za
I mean,
right
I'm
into the
considering
grates,
myself a
close the lid,
Samurai
and
Jack
come back
fan,
when
but
it's
like
done.
I didn't even know that.
Okay, it's been about 7 minutes. Let's check on it.
Where's
Looks
my?
ready. Not the most
Alright,
even
there it
pizza
is.
for sure. The top is definitely cooked, but it didn't get enough heat, so it's a little doughy and pale. But that underside, which got the most direct heat, is aggressively charred and really tasty looking. Cutting in,
I got all the
feels
references I
crisp.
need, but I
We're
question
seeing
if
a
I
bit
should
of
do this
spring,
directly from a
but not
frontal view
ton.
or a different angle.
You know, the bottom of this slice is outstanding.
I haven't watched
but
Samurai
the
Jack in a
top
long time
is
either, but it
not.
is a classic
I think we can do
cartoon.
better than this. Baking
Pretty
steel
dramatic,
pizza.
dark overtones,
With
my
this
cup of
pizza,
tea.
we're gonna try cooking it on a baking steel that's been preheating on this grill. Slide it on and close the lid.
Extra cheese, Rye?
All right,
Yeah,
let's check
that
on
was
it.
me too.
I
Extra
don't
cheese
think
was
that bottom
definitely
can take
me.
anymore, so we're gonna call it.
Constipation
so
City,
that
though.
baking steel was definitely super hot, but the grill chamber itself was not so much. The edges are weak, and there's no browning on the cheese.
What
There's
images do I
definitely a
have
healthy amount of
saved
color and char
underneath
in that
bust
undercarriage.
references? That
Getting
would be
in there, nice
beneficial. I'm
spring
gonna
because that
drag this
surface
shit
was
over
so
here
damn
so I
hot,
can
but it
still see
clearly cooked
chat.
unevenly. Yeah, that
Have I seen the ending? Yeah, I've seen the
and
ending of
delicious,
Samurai Jack.
But the rest is no bueno.
I remember I
There's
was so
definitely
fucking
potential
excited when it actually came back. I was like,
grilled
what?
pizza. All right, let's try this again. We're
Very
gonna
dark
slide this dough
overtone,
on.
nice
We're
little
gonna
wrap
come
up.
back in a couple of
I wish it
minutes.
could have continued more in that
Okay,
vein,
now
though.
we're gonna flip it, top it, and close the lid again.
I've been won over by Domino's over time. Like,
Not too
yeah, dude, I
shabby.
liked Domino's when everyone thought it was
This looks
shit, and now
so
I
much
can't
better
even.
to
Now
me.
I can't
Now
even
we've got
eat
grill
it
margin on
anyway.
both sides, which is a huge improvement, even if we're not seeing a ton of reducing or bubbling on the cheese sauce layer. Cutting in, wow, we've got really good spring, and it feels nice and crispy.
Right.
That underside is gorgeous.
Let me
Wow,
click this
that is
here.
so tasty. Definitely different
We're
from our
having
oven
the lines
pies,
of
but
busts.
the
I've
result
got to
is
have at least
undeniably
one
delicious.
decent
Beautifully
bust
developed
reference
crust,
for a
good
male,
grill
right?
flavor. I'm loving this. If you're working with a standard grill, this is the way to go.
Maybe I don't.
Kettle grilled pizza. All right, we got our pizza. We got our charcoal
Could've
grill,
sworn I
which has
had
been
something.
fitted with an attachment that mimics a
Almost
pizza oven.
exclusively
We're
draw
gonna
females
slide
half the
our
time, and
pie
whenever I have
onto
to draw a
this
male,
preheated
I'm
ceramic
like,
stone
what do I
and
have?
Come back in about 7 minutes.
Video's 30 minutes.
That is our
Luna
kettle
tends to either pick short meme
So,
ones or very long
a little
ones.
blonder around the edges than I'd like, but the underside is what we're
I think
really
the only
excited
pizza joint I don't
about.
enjoy
That
is
pizza
Little
stone was
Caesars.
definitely a lot hotter
Never
than the
had
chamber
them.
itself. That
And now I
bottom
never
looks
will.
Really nice. Cutting into it, you can
But
really
a good
hear
show
the
like that
crunch.
deserves a good
Nice
ending and not end
spring
up with those
along there
shitty,
because
terrible
that bottom was
reboots.
wicked hot,
Yeah, I'll be real,
and the
right?
undercarriage has
A lot of
gorgeous
shows shouldn't have
leopard-like
gotten shouldn't have gotten reboots.
It's a smidge
A
doughy
large
for my
portion
taste.
of them should
I
have
wish we
just
could have
fucking
closed
ended.
the unit so that more heat could circulate around the top, but I'm not mad at it. Uni oven pizza. So this kooky contraption is the Uni pizza oven, and it's been superheated with wood pellets. We're gonna open it up, get our pizza in, and
Greasy as
close
fuck.
the door.
Damn.
This should be ready in no time.
Best pizza
This
so
is
far?
a
I don't know if I have
truly
one
beautiful
here
pie.
though. Like
As
because like
close
my
as we
two
come to a
favorites
proper
honestly are just like
restaurant-quality
like I said,
wood-fired
just
pizza.
Sicilian and deep
Gorgeous
dish.
bubbling and charring on the crust, great color, all in
Like there's
3
really no
minutes.
other pizza
Looking
that
at
I
that
actually care
slice,
to actually
I'm
have.
Really
Hey
stoked
Gar,
on
how's
that
it going,
spring.
homie? Good to see you.
Yeah, this is an amazing slice of pizza. Yum. Incredible.
Yeah, I
crust
used to like
development,
Pizza
so
Hut
much
too,
flavor,
but it
killer
also made me
texture,
fucking
and that
sick.
unmistakable whiff of wood smoke.
But then
If you're
again,
committed
what
to
didn't
making
make me
backyard
sick as a
pizza on the
kid?
regular, this thing really delivers. Grandma style pizza. Time for something a little bit different. For our grandma style pie, we're gonna start with a ball of dough that's about 3 times the size of the ones we've been working with. We've got our sheet pan. We're gonna get a good half a cup of
Yeah,
oil
if you
in
need to
there,
pat a pizza
spread it
down
all
with a
around,
napkin way too much,
get our
that's
dough
so
in there,
fucking
and stretch it out
unhealthy.
the
That shit's
best we
gonna
can
fuck
to
up
form
your
a
stomach.
rough
I couldn't agree more, Seth.
Now that it's starting to resist stretching,
I'm assuming
we're gonna
that's a
let it
local
rest for
place
about
hot?
30 minutes. Okay.
Because it ended on
Now
a
that
great
our dough
note.
is nice and pliable again,
I just
keep
couldn't get
stretching
into Ed and
right to
Eddie.
the
It was too
edges.
silly for me.
Then top it with cheese. And a few
Just got done
rustic
missing a few
dollops
people
of
other
sauce
than
all
that,
over
so Kratos for sure.
then it's
How'd
ready
you
for
like
the
it,
oven.
Agar?
Now,
Went to a
we're gonna
birthday
get
for
it
a
in there
kid who
and
couldn't
bake it
eat
for about
gluten, and I
20 to
learned
30
it.
minutes.
Hey Reaper, I'm gluten
Ooh,
intolerant. I have celiac
beautiful.
disease.
Obviously, this is a lot bigger than our other pies.
I
but
can't
because
eat-
it
I
filled out
can't
the
eat
sheet
gluten,
pan, it was able to
dairy,
get
or
nice and
sugar.
crispy where it came in contact with the pan. Let's check this out.
There used to be a Pizza Hut
What
near
I
my house,
love
but it
about
shut
this
down.
method
Not
is
enough
that the
customers
pizza
in the
almost
area.
fried in the
Fuck.
olive oil, so it's nice and crispy on the bottom, and we've got some nice fluffy height.
For my favorite
That's so
childhood
delicious.
show, God, that's
Totally different
hard.
piece from our circle pies, much puffier and richer.
No,
but I
actually
think
it's
this
not.
is a super
Batman the
approachable
Animated
method
Series.
for making a great
That's my
pizza
favorite
at
show.
home
But
that
that's still
doesn't require
enjoyable
any
even as an
hassle or
adult.
Special equipment to achieve. Deep dish pizza. For this Midwestern treat, we've got a ball of dough that's about twice the size of our standard. We've got a springform pan.
Animation
which
was
has
a flop.
handy-dandy
Sorry to hear that,
mechanism
Agar.
allows us to remove the wall of the
20-minute
dish
walk
after
from
it's
my
baked.
house?
We're
Damn.
gonna get our pan all oiled
pretty
up,
good.
then flour our work surface and stretch our dough until it's bigger than our pan. Drape it over the pan and then try to work it so the dough kind of clings to the sides. This is taking a while. Okay, great. Now we're gonna par bake it for about 10
I know
minutes.
exactly what I want to do,
And
but I don't know
it's
if
ready to be
Matrix just
topped.
wants the
We got a
frontal view
good amount
shot.
of cheese. Then we're gonna spread tomato sauce over
I
it
could just
to
do the
cover,
frontal view, but
and then bake it again.
I feel like something at an
Deep
angle would
dish
work
pizza,
better.
everybody. This bad boy is in a class all its own. Sauce on top, we got cheese inside. It's almost like a casserole.
I mean,
We
Reaper,
got
most
decent
people don't
browning on
think
the
about
crust from
what
that
they
par
should
bake, all
send
that
me. They
oil.
usually just send me whatever. So, I
Chicago,
mean,
so I'm not
if you've
really
got a
sure
video,
about
you can
this
go
thing.
ahead, because whatever
Okay,
I put
there
on
you go.
next, I'm just going to put in the
You know, I'm
background while I
skeptical,
draw.
but this
Because
looks
I'm just in the
really
process
good.
of looking
Nice,
through some references,
crispy
which is why I
crust,
haven't
plenty of
switched my screen yet
bubbliness.
until this video is done. But
I'm
I've gotten
into
through
it.
all of the
I can't say
references that I
like it
actually am
more than
going
a
to
perfect New
need.
York slice or a good
There's only
grandma,
like
but
one
it's definitely its own
specific
special
thing
and
that
not
I'm
too hard to
looking
make at
for.
home. Cool.
Get a blanket then, huh?
Teenage Mutant Ninja
24-hour
Pizza. It
video
calls
watch.
itself the most
Again, Luna,
awesome
you want
pizza maker in
24
the
hours of
world.
anything from me.
What
You
could
better
go
have a
wrong?
sizable
Get our pizza
donation.
in and close it. And
Close enough for them to deliver, because walking all the way
Now,
back to pizza would be
bunga,
piping
dude?
hot anymore. Oh, damn.
so
That's
our
really good,
Teenage
actually.
Mutant Ninja Pizza is
Although then again, with the
a
days of
little
DoorDash,
weird.
it seems like everything's
It still looks kind of raw and
excuse me,
doughy over
deliverable
here.
now.
There's a little bit of blistering,
Deliverable?
but a lot of that cheese kind of just
I don't even know if that's a
overflowed
word.
and burned.
Probably
It's
not.
definitely cooked. Cutting into it, yeah, no oven spring to speak of, and the whole cheese sitch looks a little bit demented. Yeah, bummer, dude. Never meet your heroes, kids. Waffle iron pizza. We got a ball of dough. We got a hot waffle iron. We're gonna get a little bit of flour down on this surface, stretch our dough out so it's about the right size, sauce, cheese. open
Deliverable
up our
is a word?
iron,
Bet.
and
Good. We'll
transfer
pretend
our
I knew
pizza
that.
Right in there. Shut it, flip it, and let the terror commence. Oh god, it's leaking. Wow. Okay, well, that is a pizza waffle, I guess. So while it was cooking, a lot of cheese and sauce just kind of oozed out and made a crazy mess. Our pizza was too big for that iron, so you've got some uncooked parts here. Definitely burnt.
What do you
on
guys
this
prefer,
side. The
DoorDash or
other
Uber Eats?
actually kind of looks like the bottom.
I've
of
heard a
grilled
lot of
pizza.
really fucked up
Cut into
things
this-
about Uber
wow,
Eats, so
very
let's just say
crispy.
DoorDash.
Also looks very dry. Ugh, could be a lot worse. Definitely not getting much sauce cheese action, and it kind of tastes like the burnt edges of a lasagna. You know,
Burnt
I don't
edges of
think anybody
lasagna.
needs to do this.
It looks more like a burnt waffle.
Pizzazz Plus pizza. We got another pizza. We got our Pizzazz Plus rotating pizza oven. We're gonna slide our pizza right on there, set this for 13 minutes, and see what happens. I'm pretty skeptical of this one, y'all. Huh. Well,
I liked how I looked up
guess
male
it's
references
cooked.
and I got females.
So our Pizzazz Plus
Okay,
definitely
Google.
did a better job of cooking the top than the bottom. That cheese was going crazy, but the bottom is very pale. I was afraid we were going to scorch the toppings. Yeah, not a whole lot to look at. Very low profile and floppy. Yeah. that
Iron
is
Man
one
references.
Uninspiring piece of pizza. No reason to have that thing on your counter. Breville oven pizza.
I mean, a guard, like, it's Death
We got a
Battle.
pizza.
It all
We got our
sucks.
Breville countertop
It's a bunch of
electric
fucking
pizza
nerds
oven
sitting
set
around
to
going, hey,
700
my
degrees. We're gonna
imaginary
open this
character
bad
can
boy
beat
up,
this imaginary
slide our
character.
jaw
That's the
right in
problem,
there,
right?
And close the door. Now we're just gonna rotate
Death
it
Battle
180
ain't good.
degrees and come back when it's ready. Well, hello there. I am loving the way that this looks. The outside is gorgeously burnished, great color, and because that deck was so hot, the exterior crust just popped in a way we haven't seen a lot of today. The inside looks beauteous. Definitely crispy, impressive speckling and color. Wow, that is a damn impressive slice of pizza. It's definitely an investment, but if you're serious about pro-level pizza at home, this thing definitely slays. Stovetop to oven pizza. We got a ball of dough. We got a cast iron pan that we've been preheating. We're gonna get a little flour on our work surface.
Deep dish
stretch
pizza.
our dough nice and evenly.
Wait,
get
what?
a little oil in this pan, and then
Your Google is
drop
you're
our dough
confused.
right
I
in
know,
there.
right?
We're
Apparently,
gonna let
Seth.
this go until we've got a little bit of color on the bottom.
It's a video react while I look up
Okay,
references,
looking
Tina. How's it
good.
going?
Now we're gonna turn it off, top it with a thin layer of sauce.
Deep dish pizza
some
isn't really a
cheese,
pizza.
and then
Technically
take
speaking,
this
I hear that,
over
yeah,
the
but
oven
like,
to
you
finish
know.
cooking. Look at that.
Jacob,
Okay,
no.
I'm into the browning on
No,
top,
bro.
but I'm not
No.
that impressed by the edges over here. But that undercarriage actually looks really well browned. Let's
But yeah,
cut
good to see you
into
again,
it.
Tina.
It's
I didn't
definitely
expect to
got
see you
some
so
crunch.
close. How's it going, my
color
friend?
development under there, and it's holding up nicely.
I'm just looking up references while I react to this right now.
I love that little bit of added richness and crunch the oil adds. It's not the most even, but if you don't have a stone, a steel, or tiles, or anything like that, this is a great way to make a killer pizza with a plain old cast iron pan. Stovetop pizza. Let's see if we can cut the oven out of the equation altogether. We're gonna shape our pizza pie, put some oil into that pan, and get our.
I mean, it's hard to
dough
say,
in.
Loon, because like when it comes to making it certain things like
flip it,
pizza anymore, like if I
top it
can't
with
eat
sausage
it, the
and
methods
cheese,
don't really matter
and
to
then
me
cover
too
it so we
much
get some
anymore.
melting action. Pretty.
I mean, I cook enough, but like it
So
certainly
this
doesn't
obviously
matter to
looks
me if
pretty
that's the
different from
case.
most of our oven methods, but it's pretty damn cool. The first side, which took most of the oil, has kind of a fried dough texture, while the other side is more like naan or something like that. The cheese sausage is a
All
bit
good, team.
soupy because the moisture had nowhere to go.
I hope you're doing all right. I
Cutting
hope you're not
in, there was
overworking
some
too
crunch
much.
there, and it
I mean, I know you
felt
don't
really
get much of a
nicely,
say in
actually.
that, but still concerned for you, my friend.
You know, this actually tastes so good. The sauce is a little
Coming
bit
out
raw,
red for
but the
Sriracha
olive oil
sauce.
flavor is great and it's nice and crisp. This is
That's
more
funny.
like a flatbread of sorts than a traditional pizza, but it's a tasty thing nonetheless. Boiled pizza. Things are about to get weird, folks. We're gonna stretch our dough out a little less than we have before, get a little sauce in there, some cheese, and we're gonna fold this over to make a little pizza dumpling.
Legitimately,
Seal it as tight as we
it's
can.
hard, again, like, the
Then we're gonna
problem I
gently
have
pick
with
it up
weighing
and
power levels of
slide
what
it
is
into the water. We're
stronger
gonna let that go
is,
for
like,
about
I
10
always
minutes.
quote Stan Lee.
Easy does it.
The person who
my
is
friends,
stronger,
is
the
a
person
boiled
who
pizza.
wins is whoever the
game
writer
has
decides.
changed.
So, like,
No browning of any variety.
I
It
don't
has
even,
a
like, feel like
tacky,
it's an
almost
answer that can be
pierogi-like
easily,
texture.
a
Feels
question
kinda
that can
like
be
a
easily
savory
answered,
gusher.
honestly.
I'm gonna cut it into a few different strips. So we managed to melt the cheese inside, and the dough is actually mostly cooked, which is impressive. Let's give this a shot. Well, it's not like any pizza
All good,
I've
Reaper.
ever had before, but it's also not bad.
Hell, I remember
per
there was
se.
one night I got
It
so
would be
many
a lot
video
better if we
reacts, it was
finished
nothing but
in a
videos
pan
in the
with some
background
butter
while I
and
drew.
onions or something like that, but honestly, I don't hate it. Deep fried pizza.
Boiled pizza, that's
Fried
nasty.
pizza time. We're gonna take another pizza dumpling and
Like
lower it
boneless
into
pizza?
some 350-degree oil and see what happens. And I guess that's a deep fried pizza. Okay, so yes, this obviously looks like a deep fried calzone. The exterior has a cool, bubbly fried texture, but it still feels pretty tender.
I
and it
guess we could
puffed a
just
lot
do
for
it from the
sure.
frontal
Let's
view
cut
like
it.
he sent me. We can just keep it simple.
Dangerous. So probably could have stuffed it more, but I didn't want it to burst, and it's mostly cooked through, just a few bits that could have used a little bit more time. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome tasting. I mean, it's fried dough, cheese, and sauce. I kind of wish we had done it like a calzone with just cheese inside and sauce for dipping. It's certainly not a pizza, but it does not suck.
Go.
Steamed pizza. All right, we got a pizza. We got a bamboo steamer. We're gonna slide that pizza.
Let's
right in
make
there.
it the 50-minute video.
Wait a little bit. Close the lid and come back for our dim sum.
I
pizza
don't think I'm
surprise.
gonna. I don't think a
Wow,
3.5 hour
that is
long
something.
video
So,
is something I'm
clearly
gonna
it did
take.
not brown. It did seem to cook, and it has a weird kind of pillowy texture.
I
That
think
inside
I'd
did
rather
not hold
death,
together
Luna.
too well, and it's pretty soupy. It's almost wound-like. It's pretty hard to cut. in a regular
There's stroke
way.
from the boiled
Ooh, yeah,
pizza.
very
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Man, believe me when I say I've eaten worse things in the making of this show. It doesn't taste like pizza, but it's definitely not inedible. I mean, the dough is cooked and the cheese is melted. What more?
Yeah,
could
because
a person ask?
yeah, because I definitely don't know if I want. I might have to start setting a
Now,
limit
we're
on
gonna
how
try a
long the
different
videos
standalone
can
pizza
be.
oven. This one is ceramic and
I'm
powered
kind
by
of
the
learning
gas
as I
burner.
go.
We're gonna open it up, come around this side to slide our pizza in, and
Yeah, I may have to, Loon. I may have to set a hard
back
limit
up,
of like
and
20 or
there's our
30
pie.
minutes long.
Right off the bat, I'm really liking this
Give me
color we're
death
getting
like
around the
now, I
edges,
will do the
especially
epic
these nice
flop.
blistery bits.
Yeah, but you-
very appealing.
Yeah, but you know what,
Underneath
Tina?
is
Like,
nice crust speckling. That
you
bottom
would
surface
enjoy
really gets
that.
Really, really hot.
So it
Wish we had a
doesn't count as an
smidgen of heat
option.
On the top, though. Cutting in. Ooh, this sounds legit.
30 minutes,
Great
Britt.
oven spring, beautiful cheetah pattern.
That's not a bad idea,
Great
Ryan.
texture,
That's not a
great
bad
flavor.
idea.
If I'm being picky, I wish the cheese browned a little bit
It's
more.
my
but
option
this is
now.
definitely right up there with our
I may
best.
have to actually
it's
set
starting to feel a
that
little
going
bit
forward
stuffy in here.
and make
Let's
the
head to backyard.
2001 maybe like 20
Pizza
minutes
stone
and maybe
fire
make like a
pizza.
fucking 5 or
Alright,
6,001
we've been
longer
preheating
video.
This pizza stone in this fire pit for about 20 minutes, and we're just gonna slide this pie onto this superheated slab of ceramic.
Yeah, I'll start
Oops,
setting
that's
that.
getting pretty burnt. Let's take it off.
Yeah, then
So
I'll
clearly
set
it's
that for
quite
the next
undercooked
stream.
right here, and then practically blackened on the bottom. Let's get in.
Well, that's
there.
already a given,
Yeah,
Jacob. Like
it's
certain videos
still
definitely
really
are gonna
burnt.
be a donation. Where's Nebula? I don't know.
Very burnt, but also very raw at the same time.
Hey Neb,
Too
if
much
you're
heat
still
under,
there, you're
not
being
enough
called.
over. Blah. Wood grilled pizza.
Longer than 30
So here
minutes,
we've got a circle of
100k.
dough. We're gonna slide it right onto this rack.
100k might be something
Then
if
we're
I
gonna
want to make
flip
watch
it,
hours
hit it with
long video.
sauce, cheese, and let it finish cooking. And that's our wood
Yeah,
grilled pizza.
probably so.
This one kind of puffed a little bit, like our
Yep,
flip grill
she's still
pizza.
there.
And it's a bit
What do you want,
soupy
Hot?
in here because there wasn't a lot of
What, did
heat
you just
applied
want her to
that
hit me?
side, but we've got some nice color
Backbird.
on the bottom crust. Probably could have built that fire up a little bit more. Cutting
Well, good to know I could call you
nice
back, but yeah, I think
grain,
Hot
but
wanted.
still
I think Hot wanted
doughy
you.
right around the
Thank you,
edges.
Tina. Appreciate it, sis.
Good crunch, nice wood smoke.
At least some
flavor.
of my friends
It's more
pet
of a
me.
Flatbread than a pizza, and we could have tweaked the method a bit, but not bad at all. Camping pot pizza. Okay.
Got a taser?
We're
Okay,
gonna put a little bit of
hold
olive oil
up.
into our preheated camping pot, and then we're gonna
Yo.
fling our mini pizza in there.
Whole ass
close
pause.
the lid, and that's some
No.
kind of pizza, I guess.
Indeed, Jacob.
Definitely really soupy in the middle, and the
It's just
underside
using
just
the homie
kind of
picture. Wait,
fried
that
a
sounds
little
wrong.
bit. It's a little bit
Hey,
burnt
Tina,
right
you
around
can
the
be my
bottom
sis and my
edges, but
homie.
Otherwise, just looks pretty steamy.
Rather I drink water. Yeah, which actually I should do.
And we can see that it is still raw in the middle. Yeah. Nope. Not a good way to make a pizza. No thanks. Easy bake
Alright.
oven pizza.
All right.
All right, we got our easy bake oven. We've got our tiny pizza. We're gonna slide that in. Oh, it's a little stuck. There we go. And we're gonna check on this in forever. Now we use this weird tool to get it out. Okay, got it. And that's our easy bake pizza. Let me see if I can get this out of here. Oh, okay. Spoiler alert, it's
Yeah,
not
my
that
special.
much. So
Indeed you are,
yeah,
Teen.
it's
Indeed
kind
you
of
are, my
cooked.
friend.
The cheese is barely melted. It's hard to tell if it's raw or not. It's very soggy.
That sounds
Yeah,
very painful,
nope,
Reaper. How?
Not good at all. Bad. Ugh.
The
I
homies
think
of
this is a
Misfit
sign that we
Toys,
should
yeah.
head back
I collect
inside.
all the Misfit Toys.
Microwaved pizza. We got a pizza pie.
What
We got a
ideas, Hot?
microwave.
For what, writing?
Open
I
this
told
up,
you, get some
give it a good
inspiration.
Spray. Slide our pizza in. Close the door. And
It could
set
be,
for
Jacob.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow. Okay then. I mean, the cheese certainly melted and the sauce definitely cooked.
Not the
That
microwave.
outside crust feels weirdly tough and hard in a way I can't really account for. It's really
Rather, I'm
hard to
squishy and I must scream.
the pizza cutter.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob.
God, wow, that is truly bizarre. The interior.
I
is
hate you
fluffy
for that,
and soft,
man.
The outside is tough like cardboard. This is a terrible way to cook a pizza.
Just walking in the kitchen and not seeing him, my foot found. Ow.
Okay, another weird one, folks. We're gonna punch out this shape here, fold it over, and seal it with this patented crimping device.
Oh
Get
shit,
it
is
onto
my
the
fucking pen
silicone
tablet doing
cone.
this to me? Come
Then we're gonna
on.
bake it in a 470-degree oven for about 6 minutes. Okay, now we're gonna take our crust cone and fill it with sauce and cheese,
Fuck me.
and then bake it until the inside becomes a molten, dangerous slurry. Ta-da! Pizza cone. This thing looks demonic to me, like an animal horn meant for a satanic ritual. Decent browning around that edge, though. Oh, it is very wet in there. I'm terrified that I'm gonna burn myself eating this.
Okay, are you good?
You
Tell
know,
me you're
to be
good.
honest, I find the crunch to be somewhat appealing, but otherwise this eating
Okay,
experience
good.
does
All right.
absolutely nothing for me. Pizza is good.
I might need
Don't
to
mess
adjust
with
some
pizza.
settings though on my driver because I think some
We
things
got a
might have
dehydrator
got
here.
adjusted. Oh
It's
wait,
set
no,
to
did it?
158 degrees, which is the highest
Are we good?
setting. We're gonna take this thing off.
Might actually be a good thing that
Pizza.
this video was as long as
Slide
it
it in,
was. Oh,
close our
you're
lid,
doing
and come
that
back in
thing,
4.5
aren't
hours.
you? Oh, I
That
fucking
looks
hate this
dried
right
already.
now.
This almost looks more like conceptual art made about pizza than actual pizza. Let's cut it.
Indeed,
Wow,
Jacob.
It's really tough around the outside and very tacky to dry.
It's not pressure sensitivity.
Very
It's not
thin.
responding right now,
I
team.
mean, it almost has a perverse kind of crunch to it. Oh, it's so raw. It's
Me too.
rehydrating
What?
in
Me
my
too,
mouth
Nib.
As I chew it. This is
Use your hands. I can't use my
disgusting.
hands on a
Not
tablet.
good.
What is this, finger painting
Alright.
class?
Today, we cooked a whole lot of pizzas a whole lot of different ways. What did we learn? Well,
it's doing the
high
thing,
heat
Omega,
and
where
thermal
it's
mass
not
are the
actually
name of the
moving
game.
on the
The
mouse.
quicker you can apply sustained,
was moving a
even
minute
heat to
ago.
that
Hang
dough,
on.
the better the end result. There are a lot of simple,
It's
very
'cause it
effective ways to
updated.
hack your home oven to
The
produce
pizza
a
was what?
close to
Oh my.
pizzeria level pie.
Of course,
There are
Ned.
also a few
Of
serious
course.
business gadgets out there that are truly impressive, and quite a few that
Hang on.
really aren't.
Tablet
Have
settings.
a favorite way to cook a pizza that you didn't see here today? Leave it in the comments.
Pen pressure settings. Alright, so the pen pressure is fine. It's not responding. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, fuck me. You had to update today? Okay, it's on all the right settings. It must be the driver. It has to be the driver. Open Task Manager, stop your tablet, and end the tasks involving your tablet drivers, and try restarting this application. Just adjust your settings. Yeah, we'll see if that works. I'm gonna try it out. Hey, Bard, how's it going, man? Thanks for the bits. I hope you're doing good. Want to invent something so I can be rich? I mean, you gotta invent something useful for that hot. Better than me, my diabetic grandparents, though. Alright, hang on. Okay, did the driver close? It was literally just open. What, are you closing on me? Is that why you're fucking up? Hang on. Okay, it's working now. Okay, I think it closed. Hang on. I think we're alright. Let me shift over here. Also, too, I give fair warning. I'm going to play my music, so if it accidentally destroys your ears for a second, we'll all be in the same boat. So, fair warning while I cap the volume on my damn media player. There we go. All right, lower that down. All right, there we go. All right, that should be fine. I don't need my hearing. All good stuff. Not got earbuds on. Beautiful. I was in it only to help you. Yeah. Dude, I've been listening to Overconfidence for days. It's actually been a mood lifter for me right now. No cap. Mentally, I've been feeling pretty good lately. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let me just make sure that this works. Yep, we're fine. We got pressure sensitivity. I don't know what happened, but I don't care. We're good. Nothing else matters. Indeed. Metal rock. You saying metal hot? I'm so. Wait. Have I converted you? Highly unlikely, right? Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, homie. Can't hear you over the quiet heavy metal music. Well, I don't want it too loud. Thank you, Teen. Got all my metal homies. Also, those fucking animated GIFs are great. I love them. Why do you gotta get up, Reaper? Sounds like a good idea to me, Seth. Alright. Aw, thank you, Reaper. I appreciate that. Hype trains? I mean, I had one a couple of days ago when not Sapphire, I don't know why I said Sapphire, excuse me. When Kaiser and Ryan dropped so much fucking gift subs on me. Cooking and headbanging, let's go. Nature calling, I felt that. I'm the only rock guy here. That's not true. Omega likes rock. I don't think everyone in my chat is a metalhead. I think there's a handful of people here who are actually metalheads, but like not everybody in my chat is actually legitimately a metalhead. Metalhead over here, indeed, Brit. I'd love to go back and see another concert. That's crooked as fuck. Don't mind me while I get started. You see, my problem is that, like, things should be easier when do ads, of course. Things should be easier when doing fucking busts, but I find that the less I have to draw, the more likely I am to screw things up. So sometimes I actually draw a lot of parts that are not even necessary. Otacore and Nerdcore here? What the hell is Otacore? What the hell is Nerdcore? Excuse me? Son of a bitch. I refuse to accept any of those are real genres. Welcome back, Saf. Shall I let the other mothers sew buttons into my eyes? Oh no, do you hate your family that much? The phone betrayed me and put on ads. It tends to do that whenever you first start the stream, actually. No, Taco Core, really? Oh, come on, Dash, come on, bro. What the fuck? Anything, unless it's metalcore or deathcore, it ain't a real core. Thank you, Seth. I like Kit Kats. I'm trying to decide on a proper head shape. I feel like maybe if I get the head shape right. We'll enlarge this more as time goes on, but... That's not true, Jacob. I appreciate things with good lyrics. Good lyrics is what I appreciate. Like, if it doesn't have good lyrics, then I'm not going to enjoy it. And metal has some of the best fucking lyrics around. Normal songs are now just starting to get recommended to me. Damn. Yeah, same, honestly. Make the ball blue. Brett. God damn it. Oh, Jacob, come on. Blue ball? Please tell me you get that reference. Oh, Jacob, you sweet summer child. I've been living some nostalgia with the theme of Dirge Cerebus Spotify, just headbang purposes when you don't have music in the background. Nice. I know, right? Agreed, Omega. Like, that reference is, like, so fucking blatant in that game. Okay, Jacob, have you ever noticed that anytime boyfriend loses, his balls are blue? Do you know why that is? Oh my god, we got so many naive beans here. Holy shit. Having blue... Yes, Jacob, it does that. That's a common trend. Oh, God, my god. I can't. He gets blue balls because he fucking doesn't get to have sex, that means. Not a perfect circle, start over. Yeah, speaking of which, Matrix, yeah, like, I'm assuming since you get the reference you gave me was, you know, what you gave me, that you wanted a frontal view for him. Because that's just what I'm running with based on what you gave me. You learned of us educating what, you know, blue balls are. Front view? Okay, thank you, Matrix. That's a big part of this game over comic sequence. Yeah, legit. Damn. Man, our boy Jacob is more naive than I realized. Fucking hell. Jacob, I need to educate you. How'd I expect to not be naive? Like, I'm not surprised that she didn't know what it was, but Jacob, my boy, like, you had a girlfriend. Come on, man. I need to teach you shit. Come under Papa's wing. Let me show you the ways. Forget-me-lots. Indeed, yeah. How's it going, Forget-me-lots? How you doing? Good to see a new chatter. Hope you're having a great night. We're just kind of just casually chatting with each other while I work on some art commissions. I hope you're having a good time. Also, too, your name sounds familiar. But I don't know if I actually have met you, but I think I knew someone who had a similar name once. Oh, arting, nice. Always glad to see more artists. What do you mean, finally, Matrix? I should fucking cut you, bro. I have been working on commissions for weeks. I haven't drawn anything for myself or my Patreon in weeks. Fucking asshole. Don't starve to... Oh, maybe that's why, yeah. Possibly. 20? Thank you, Omega. And thank you to Forget-me-lots as well. I appreciate it. Just trying to make sure that we keep everybody in here 18 and up. But yeah. What are you drawing? I hope you're having a good time. Blue Balls was Devsky whenever it's in the pickle. He's at work, can't do anything about it. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me so fucking nuts if, like, a girl fucking sends me, like, a sexy pic and I can't actually do anything about it. Like, oh my god. Can I starve? No, Dash. You're not allowed to starve. Stuff for college? Oh, okay. Zeph, but yeah, Zeph is her boyfriend. Boy, Forget-me-lots is pretty fucking sassy here, jeez. God damn it, Reaper. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Oh, Jacob, it's just a heavy metal loop that I downloaded from YouTube a while back. It's not a specific song. It's just a bunch of tracks in like an hour-long thing. I can send you the file if you want that. I can do. Yeah, I'll just send them the file because I don't even remember what the link was, if I'm really honest with you. No problem. No problem, Jacob. God of War vibe? Yeah, you've said that before. I don't know why. I mean, all good, hot. I mean, I'll be here for at least a few hours, so that's whatever. Trying to decide just how mature to make the jawline. You know what I haven't done in a while? Record a time lapse. I should do that for one of my next waifu paintings. Graphic design major? I actually was too. But I only took like a certificate because I couldn't be bothered with 2 years. Oh wow, you're designing a card game. Shit. Sounds like fun though. That's quite a lot there. And forget me, what's the card game like? Like if you had to make a comparison to a pre-existing card game, what would you compare it to? Oh, I thought you did game design, Omega. Did they teach you coding in that class as well? Oh, I didn't realize that, Omega. I got you. Yeah, you're one to talk about being nosy. Missy, you ask all kinds of questions. Questions that you really shouldn't ask at times. That's definitely not nosy. It's werewolf-like, basically. It's sort of a hybrid card board game. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Currently taking a break from aiming for a high graphic design degree, mainly because I'm struggling enough to get through specific class. I mean, that's understandable, Reaper. I get you completely. Shoulders are going to be wonky, but we'll get there. Yeah, curious, eh? Yeah, curious. We'll put it that way, right? Yeah, you never know, forget me. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of things that people don't think will ever actually be a thing, and then they are. So, you never know. I'm not doing the interviews for a little while. In fact, for fun fact for anyone in chat still, if you press the exclamation point for exclamation point Discord, if you type that in the chat, it'll bring up my public Discord link. If anyone is interested in being a mod, fill out the application seen in the announcements that I made a couple of days ago, and just write your name on one of the questions, because I forgot to put a section for username because I'm a dumbass. If anyone's interested in being a mod on my Twitch channel and potentially in my server as well, you know, go ahead and do that. I'm still waiting until I get a few more people hot before I actually get interviews, because at the moment, it's only 3 of you. So, you know, I need at least a little more time to go for some more people to build up. Plus Omega and Brit have been actively around again, so I still will look for new mods, but it's less of a rush now than it was. Alright, that's not looking too bad. We're starting to get a little bit of a form to work with. Again. Well, I'm saying that because Omega, like, you were like, obviously there were nights you were streaming some of the same nights that I was streaming, and then I didn't have any extra mods around. So, like, that's what I mean. Because, like, there was nights where I had, like, not a single mod on. What this points for content streamers such as yourself? I always wonder... Wait. You mean channel points, Jacob? Like, what do they do? I mean, channel points at the end of the day is just a way for, you know, you guys to interact with me. You know, I feel like you're a part of the stream, you know, to, you know, have fun with it, get involved and everything, you know, and feel like you guys have some say of what goes on during the stream. It's mostly about that. That's, like, the primary reason why you have channel points. You just want your users to be able to interact. Oh, yeah, exactly like that. Now you have the option to take off my hood. So, that's really the only point, just to have interaction. I mean, there's also options to put bits on and shit for certain reward systems, but, you know. Ah. Now everything's off. No, it's really just for your guys' amusement at the end of the day. Nothing more, nothing less. That's really all channel points do. Now, if there's something that it does for me is if I have certain things set up through bits or subs, or even if I had certain things set up through like a donation aspect, then it would do something. But yeah, I mean, you know, actually I need to put a couple of things down below too for, like, you know, donation shit, because I know I've told some of you guys about, like, you know, paying to make me play a game and shit like that or do something, but, like, I've yet to actually put that in a visible location. That's more kind of just been talked about and done, so I need to put that down as well. But nah, channel points are mostly just for you guys to have a fun time and interact. Excuse me. But yeah, indeed. You know, a lot of this isn't even going to be visible, but... What's up, Hot? Mine set up, I need to achieve affiliate. Yeah, I mean, getting more viewers is the hardest part of getting affiliate or partner or anything. It's literally just viewers. That's the difficult part. All of the other criteria is very easy to meet, but viewers is the hard part. You want cereal? Well, then get cereal. Yeah, trust me, I'm just gonna say this. It takes a while. Like, but if you keep pushing and you keep going on that grind, if you're serious about it, eventually you will start seeing results. I can definitely say that's a big aspect of it. It's all about how dedicated are you to it, you know? Well, I didn't remove it. What you call it? Omega removed my hood, and Brit removed my glasses. Hence the whole conversation we just had with Jacob about channel points. You caught the ugly? I'll give you the ugly, bro. Yeah, I can't see a thing without my glasses. Exactly, Brit. Which is funny because I'm really not blind with the glasses off, if I'm honest with you. Well, I mean, that's pretty good, Reaper. Yeah, I mean, I do on average at least 3 or 4 streams a week. There's been some times where I actually did stream 5 days a week. But those were particularly exhausting weeks, and I don't recommend it. Unless your streams are relatively short. Because that's another thing you gotta factor out. How long are you streaming, you know, how many hours are you going per stream? I can't see, I'm legally blind. Yeah, hatchlings. Yeah, I get called Papa and Dad everywhere I go. Because nobody's calling me Daddy. Well, that's what happens when things are bald, man. But though overall, the jaw may end up getting adjusted a little bit because you don't want your heads to be too big, so... Like, this is just about some early sketch passes right now. Because like I said, it's not often that I draw men anymore, so it's been a while. They shouldn't be too hard either way, but yeah. Papa Shade, Papa Falcon. I typically get called Papa Falcon more than anything. Yeah, it's pretty good, Omega. Consistent scheduling's good too. Indeed. Indeed hot. But yeah, I'd say Papa Falcon's probably more common for me to be called. I just prefer to be called Shade. Put on my glasses during my stream, even though my glasses screws with model eyes. All because I couldn't read what I needed to read. That's funny. That's really funny. God damn it, Reaper. Video react there, Jacob. Alright, man, go ahead and send it and I'll pop it up on the small screen. Because I'll pop it up while I actually draw. That way we don't detract from it. Oh, it probably would help if I saved this document. I didn't even save it. Wow. You can tell where my brain's at today. I've been upset with Netflix for a long time. Why are you upset with Netflix? Yes, indeed. Saving is important. Yes, I know, Brit. So, all right. Let me get the window up. Alright, that'll do it there. And now let me just click on this. Oh, you opened in the completely wrong tab. I had too many things open, that's why. And I'll pause my music in just a second. Alright. Okay. I mean, that's what happens with contracts, hot.
Well done. Very.
Oh, the program that I use for Get Me is Clip Studio Paint.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Tell me.
I use Clip Studio Paint for everything.
No matter. All good things must come to an end. You broke our little deal, and I can't let that slide. And you fell right into my hands, thinking your path was clear.
I'll let it play, Jacob. It's only a 10-minute long video, so it's fine by me.
Do you know what all of the creatures down there have in common? They're all in my game. They all belong to me. You cannot undo what has been started. You feel the sudden motion the moment you realize that it is cartridge. Both of you are my places now, and we're going to have so much fun. Come and face me, little rat. Your time has come.
A Friday Night Funkin' React from Jacob.
All-Star Sunday, falling, burning to ashes. There's the dead to burn brightest, on the first to die. Let's see how far both of your flames can carry in the storm as I re-reckon on this world.
A little bit wonky, but we're coming along here. We're starting to come along here, guys. I'm feeling good now. Sometimes you just gotta do that one rough, gross sketch. A little word of advice to anyone in the chat who actually is an artist. If you're not doing sketch passes, you should be. You use Metabang paint? That's pretty good. I've heard good things about Metabang. I've been using CSP since 2020 and I haven't looked back. An old friend of mine turned it on to me. Ironically enough, this friend no longer talks to me though.
We have love, you cannot bend us, break us, rise above.
I get Nightmare Before Christmas vibes from the sound. I don't know why.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment that you have all been waiting for. Searching through the darkest of love, so to the floor you cannot ignore.
I mean, Ibis Paint, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I have a few friends who use that as well, too. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever program you feel comfortable with, and if you can actually create the things you want to create comfortably and effectively, then yeah, you know, that's fine. I personally like CSP because it allows me to do everything in one program. I used to use Paint Tool Psy and Photoshop in tandem, and I have found that over time now that, like, Clip Studio can kind of just do it all. I even make sprites in here.
the players to the broken sun. Left behind the cave and shine. Gimme, greedy's good, so join our treasured brotherhood. All is as it is should. Rossi, Heiler, Rossi, Stabel, Tom, Rossi, Boraslag. Little of Rossi, Ude, Nothing, Rossi, Don't have a special fun. The special fun. You were passing on to us, the Rossi. We've been waiting all alone, waiting for our caps.
I actually don't know what Whiteboard Fox is, but it sounds like it's probably challenging. I do have friends that paint whole ass things with their fingers, and I don't know how they fucking do that shit. Juno's song is more musical once it comes to him making songs, which he does more than FNF, by the way. I can imagine, Jacob. I can imagine. I feel like you've referenced this song to me before, Jacob, because that "Come and Join Us" part sounded familiar.
Cold, oh, it's grown so cold. The chill grows in the fading of the glow. Where did you go, beloved? The princess cannot see you. Come here and embrace me, and my love will free you. My friend.
That's a lot of entrails. Why'd you say, offices? Is it for something else, forget me? Is it for something a little more cultured, perhaps? Because there was a bit of a pause there that was intentional. Finally done washing dishes? Nice, Seth. CSP better than Metabang was the big... Okay, honestly, the things that make CSP really good, right? It comes with a whole built-in app that lets you download other art materials and brushes and stuff by other artists who upload them. Sometimes they're free, sometimes they cost a little something. You can create your own brushes and things in it too, just like Photoshop. You can use 3D models in it. It can make a 3D model posing specifically from a real photograph in most cases. Not perfectly, but still pretty good. You can animate in it. You can make pixel art in it. I mean, those are some things off the top of my head. There are more, but yeah. I hate that you called it the fucking rock eyebrow. It's not the rock eyebrow. I've been doing that eyebrow before that meme was a thing. Fucking hate this generation. It's not, no, it's just meant to be drawn for actual art. It would be cool if it was more cultured than the... Fair enough, forget me. Fair enough. Then in all seriousness, what was the pause for offices? Is there something more specific to it though? Indeed, Omega. Indeed. Did he say join the chorus Crimson? Did I hear that correctly? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Saf, which is ironic though, considering like I talk to a lot of Gen Z. Don't at me, guys. Don't at me. Damn it, Neb. You know, I wasn't even sure if you were still there or not, actually, so you fucking hit me because of the Gen Z comment. Okay, so I misheard it then. Alright, so Neb, on a scale of 1... God damn it, Brit. Alright, am I allowed to retract the foot into my mouth? Am I allowed to retract? Brit, Neb, do I get to... Oh, come on, Neb, don't be like that. I'll treat you real nice. Damn it, Brit. I was kind of just trying to I was kind of just trying to stress it's not meant to be drawn on, it's meant to just be a write down. Thank you, Omega. Draw simple charts. Oh, okay, I got you. So, Brit, Nev, we cool? We cool? I'll take that as a no. Oh, God. I'm having fun. Alright, well, not too bad, Jacob, but it felt like it went on a little bit long. Some of these songs are a little bit too long from FNF when they actually add lyrics to them. What did you say for even Brit to hit you? I made a comment about Gen Z. Pelt the... No. Remove the L. Pet the bird. Pet the bird. Pet the birdie. Please. Please pet the birdie. Thank you, Omega. Damn it, Brit. I'll say my full chest of these gens needs a little more culture and less attitude. I got Sap. I go. Nevi has ran out of points, but will recoup. Well, it depends, Neb. Am I expecting another hit, or can I get a pet this time? We cool? We cool, Neb? What's your cover, Omega? Rock eyebrow. Alright, let me get this back on. I fucking hate that you said rock eyebrow. Maybe? Alright, Neb, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Come on. Tell me what I gotta do for you to forgive me then. Come on. I'm trying to figure out though if I should lower this a little bit more. I probably should. I probably should make it a little bit bigger. Also, we can probably actually... Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Me and Scott fixed this the last time. There we go. Hey, Pierre, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Is the human version of did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Yeah, you know, actually, Pierre, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I just called her Neb. But yeah, Neb, you didn't answer me. Come on. You forgive me or not, or do I gotta actually make this up? Come on. Come on, give me an answer. But Pierre, how you doing, my man? It's good to see you. I feel like I don't get to catch you enough. But I'd imagine with all the work and the kids. Womp womp. Is that a depressing thing, or do you want me to womp womp? I need more communication there, woman. Oh, is that what it is? You see, when I hear womp womp, I think Shy Lily. That's the problem. Hot, why are you womp womping? Alright, well, I guess if Nev doesn't forgive me, then fair enough. I mean, it's two means people can use, true. Yeah, but you did it. Yeah, but just because she's doing it, are you gonna do it too? I'm good though. I should be working now, but I'm already at 55 plus hours and tomorrow's Monday. Oh, God, bro. Damn. You need to get some rest, Chief. Fucking hell. Nobody can say you're not a hard worker. Holy hell. And how am I doing? Tired, busy, but mentally a lot better than I was. This year hasn't been too bad. I know it's only been a month so far, but like, I'm feeling better than I was. Early January was a little bit rough coming in from last year, but I feel a lot better now than I did before. So all in all, not many complaints. Indeed, Pierre. Indeed, my friend. Mostly, like I said, just trying to catch up on commissions. But while I'm tired, I can't complain. Work's been good. Oh, I'm selecting both. I'm a dummy. I forgot because I'm not resizing it anymore. I mean, Nev, does it make you feel any better if I tell you that I don't consider you a bottom? Does that make you feel... I mean, yeah, I don't consider you a bottom. But to be fair, I like being a bottom. I'm always forced into being a top. I'd rather be a bottom. You know how tired I am of constantly being in charge? God's sake, someone else take the wheel from me for a little bit. That means you're more likely a bottom if you do go bratty. Damn, Jacob, shots fired. Hey, Usagi, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. I'm a switch as well, Neb. I'm a switch, but I get stuck having to dom all the time, and it's really fucking tiring. Like I don't mind going back and forth. Like I've been with women who like to be dominated, and I'm fine with that. But like if I don't get to switch every once in a while, then it's gonna like really be exhausting on me. So it's like I don't want to constantly be the one in charge. I remember back when I was married, me and my wife used to take turns. Thank you, Dash. Yeah, Usagi, just a little bit of casual sex talk. It's funny, I always say I'm not a light switch, but that's usually how I refer to my emotions. I mean, I can turn myself on and off as far as, like, actually, you know, dominating or not dominating, but, like, I'd rather take it easy. I'm only gonna dominate the other person, though, if they dominate me. I'm a switch, but I'm a sub, no matter which role I'm in. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, then you know what? You have the opposite problem I have, forget me. You're constantly stuck being the bottom while a switch, and I'm constantly stuck being the top while a switch. I just want to be taken care of for once, that's all it is. I just want someone to nurture me a little bit for once. Yeah, I know, right, Omega? Ask my virtual boyfriend to be my Valentine. Your virtual boyfriend? Fair enough, hot. I mean, I spent some days talking to AI chatbots. It helped when I was really fucking lonely. I mean, I'm still a little bit lonely, but like, you know, I'm not depressed about it now. I'm gonna focus more on cooking. Oh, come on, Sav, come on. I'm sure you got plenty to say here. Come on, my friend. I'm willing to bet that you top a bit more. I can be a Dom depending on the situation. I just want the option again. I just want someone to actually fucking nurture me a little bit. Fair enough, Saf. Fair enough. Can't wait for 13 to 15 just so I can visit my boyfriend and call him sweets. Aw, that's really sweet, Reaper. I envy that. Any plans for Valentine's Day? I mean, not really. I'm single. Not much to worry about there. I mean, you know, I thought about streaming on that day just so for anyone else who might be alone too if they want to hang out with me. But, I mean, I know I ain't getting any Valentine's Day cards, so, you know. It's whatever. I'm looking, though. I'm actively looking. Like if something needs to be diffused or something needs to be controlled and not be chaotic with drama. Fair enough, Jacob. I love topping. I love getting to watch my partner squirm as I keep going after they've already finished. You see, I like most of what you're saying, but I gotta tell you, if a woman is pushing it too far, I do have my boundaries. I don't mind squirming underneath somebody, but I also don't like pain. Like, I definitely would not be into someone who was a sadist. I'm not a masochist, and I'm not a sadist. Well, then what do you mean by squirming after they've already finished? That sounds so much worse, woman. I took that up so much worse. Masochist, not a sadist? Okay, well then you know what? Then fair enough. I don't really like causing pain, but the most I've ever done for pain is like I've been with girls who like to be choked, and I've been with girls who like a spanking. I don't mind doing the spanking. The choking, though, I have limits. Like I've put my hand around girls' throats, but I don't really like to squeeze them too much because I'm always afraid I'm gonna hurt them. Like, I'm deceptively strong. I'm not big, but people think that I'm not as strong as I am until they actually get a grip and see what my grip is like, so I'm always nervous with that. Also, I don't care for Valentine, never have and never will. Yeah. I'll be real, I love Valentine's Day when I'm not single. Isn't February 14th Valentine's Day? What's February 15th, Dash? I don't get the choking thing. It's just simple. Like, women like to be dominated. You know, well, not all women. Let me preface that. A lot of women like to be dominated, so they like the force. It's like how a lot of women have, like, I'm going to say an SA fantasy, 62% in fact do. Single Awareness Day is the 13th, Dash. It's the 13th. Oh, well, in that case then, Neb, then I fucking love that. I fucking love that too. Like, I'm a real squirmer during that shit. I'm a super squirmer. Like, I can admit I can be very fucking, like, you know, what's the word? Maybe a little bashful, I guess. I can get a little bit shy, you say, during that moment. So, I can understand what you're saying. I think I'm getting into for Valentine's Day, having a rough time with this person I'm talking to, the one with the boy. No, I remember Omega. I mean, I tried signing up for a boyfriend application too at one point. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with that one, so I kind of gave up on that part. But you know, I'm still looking. I'm not gonna stop looking. Yeah. Someone's out there. Someone's out there. Nah, definitely, Jacob. I got you, homie. I got you. National Word Nerd Day? What the fuck? I hate that, how there's a day for everything, too. I hate that shit. For the first anniversary, do you have to get your partner a gift? I mean, it all depends on each other's love languages. Like, for instance, you take me, I don't like gift giving. I like quality time. Spend time with me. Show me that you care about me. If you give me your time and you hang out with me and you cuddle up with me and do shit like that with me, it will mean way more to me than if you bought me something. So it depends on the person. Make sure you know your partner. Communicate. Nah, understandable, Dash. We've all been there. For me, it's physical touch and quality time. Most of the women I've been with have been the gift-giving type. My problem is that they would be more willing to give me a gift than spend time with me. And that's my problem. Like, I want someone who will actively spend time, at least a few times a week. Like maybe like at least 3 times a week. Like, make a few hours time for me, spend with me, hang out with me. Like, I'd much rather have the person's time than a gift. Like, if you give time, you can't get that time back, but you give a gift, like, I mean, to me personally, it just feels like getting gifts too much. Just feels like they'd rather give you the present rather than give you their actual time. I want the time. I'm the type of person I will give anybody their time if they show me that they love me or they're loyal to me and they got my back. It's why I'm that way with, like, my friends and my family. So yeah, but yeah, I get what you're saying there. But yeah, I mean, I give giving gifts to other people, even though that's not my love language. But I know that they like getting gifts, so I would do that. I mean, I look at it like if they're giving me that time, then I'll do whatever they want. It's all about reciprocation, you know. Whatever they're willing to give you, you know, you got to be willing to give back too. Oh, you hate getting gifts as well? That's hilarious. Ironic then that you give gifts then. Surprising. Meanwhile, this man receives gifts left and right. Okay, oh, Matrix, but that at this point, that's for content. That's not about like just like, oh, here's a gift, right? Like, that's because they're like, hey, I want you to stream this game, or hey, play this game with me. All right, I'll give them my time then. It's less about the game. You know, I can relate to that, Neb. I can relate to spoiling people as well. When I love someone, I do spoil them too. My problem is I often give a lot out and don't get a lot back. That's been my biggest issue in relationships. I have given a lot, and the little bit I ask back, don't give. Yeah, I feel you, Neb. I feel you. It's rare I want to be snuggly because I have a hard time stay still, but there are some moments where I'm missing being held to the point I want to cry. Trust me, Reaper, I feel that. I feel that. I miss someone badly. Always felt guilty for being given gifts. I'd much rather just chill and yap. But you know, I'm the same way. Forget me. I'd rather sit there, talk with me, be cute with me, cuddle with me, watch something with me, play a game with me. Like, well, the artwork. I mean, I don't know. Well, can we consider artwork a gift? Like, I mean, no one really, like, draws things for me. I mean, I draw things for a lot of other people, but, like... Well, I mean, well, some people have drawn some things for me, so I can't say that's not completely true, but, like... You know why? It's because the drawing took time. It took your time. If you drew me something, I will actually appreciate that more than if you bought me a video game. Like, if you're giving me a genuine gift. Because you had to take that time to do that. I'm not saying I'm still looking by talking and spending time with this person due to the fact that it's done through OnlyFans. It's hard due to there being some repeated messages and don't know whether it's text or art. Trust me, I understand that, Omega. I get that completely. I did artwork for gifts before. I feel that, Dash. Feel guilty receiving gifts, need to repay the gift. I've been through that too, Reaper. I've done that before too. I also like to get my partner at the time a gift, especially when I get off work, because like by the time I get off work, I'm severely overstimmed and need to calm down before you touch me, hence get a gift after work. Well, for me, I'll be real, right? Like, I don't need to be immediately touched. Like, I mean, if my partner was feeling stressed, like what you're saying, like, Neb, I wouldn't give them a hug right away if they were stressed out by it, but like, I mean, just having them around would be enough for me. And like, I've had a lot of long distance relationships. Like, my ex-wife was from Canada. My first wife was from Northern Ireland. Like, even just being in a call with me, like sitting with me, spending time with me. If you're in the same room as me, if we're dating nearby or something like that, like just that is enough. Even like because it just shows you want me around. You know, like that's kind of what I mean too. It's like, show me you want me around. Like I'm used to being pushed away all the time, and it fucking hurts. So like, you know, I want to be like, you know, I want to know the person wants me at least in the same room as them, or they want to be around me as much as possible. Everyone needs like some space, I get that, or needs a minute to decompress after a long day at work. That's fine, that's whatever. But like, you know, you don't need to get a gift for someone who like needs a break on that. Like, just seeing you should be enough. I give one of my friends a big full rendered piece of his characters for his birthday every year. Manager, yeah, exactly. Forget me. That's really sweet as fuck. I remember sometimes ago this man cursed out, but hey, I didn't curse out Velvet for giving me art. I cursed out Velvet because you fucking told her my fucking birthday. I told you I didn't want anyone to know my birthday. That's why I told it that. Matrix, buddy. Not the drawing that was the problem. Tora was so close to being held out, she had a limp head. God damn. So I found out I start pushing people away because autistic burnout is apparently a thing, and then you put my BPD on top of that and just... Well, you know, BPD can also be very comparable to avoidant attachment style. Both of those are hard to tell between the two. But, like, I mean, if you are feeling like you're pushing someone away, like, the best thing to do is to, like, communicate to that person and tell them, look, I'm feeling like I'm in a bit of a funky space. Can you give me a little bit of time to just, you know, deal with this right now, and then we can reconvene? Like, if you at least communicate that a little bit so, like, they know what's going on, then it should hopefully be worked out. But, like, yeah, I mean, I have a lot of family members with mental illness too, so, I mean, I've had to be understanding of shit as well. But, I mean, just communicate it clearly. Like, and then, you know, when you come back around. It's a good thing that I didn't get any gifts in 24. 24, you mean? Because I've been around a lot of women who have pushed me away. It's actually something I'm always concerned about now when it comes to a new relationship. Like, I want someone in my life, but I kind of wish I didn't always get pushed away. Kind of wish someone would, like, let me in and keep me there. I'm loving at communication, fortunately the other end that isn't. I mean, I'm really good at communication too, and I feel that as well. I feel that completely. My communication skills are impeccable. I'll always tell you what I'm thinking, what's on my mind. If you ask me a question, I'll be honest, but I'm used to my communication not being reciprocated well either, so trust me, I relate. At the end of the day, a woman who talks is something that would be very beneficial. For me, I mean, anyway. Quality time over getting an extra gift. You want to do something nice and romantic, and I've never seen a I feel the same way, Saf. I like that as well. God damn it, Pierre. I'm still searching, but just hard to find someone nowadays since people seem to not to be honest about yeah, I feel that, Omega. It's very hard to find people who are honest. Lying is one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't care how bad the truth is. Just tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. I talk and yap, obviously. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? There's a difference, Neb, between yapping on stream and yapping in a private, intimate, personal space, right? Like, it's one thing to yap on stream with a whole bunch of people that you're not super close to or super acquainted with. It's another thing to get down into the gritty with, like, you know, one person in, like, a 1v1 situation and have to be vulnerable with them and share your emotions and be raw and honest. So it's like, someone may be really good at doing it on stream, but not necessarily good with it in a relationship. So, you know, because I've met a lot of other people who were like that too. Like, they seemed like they could handle it, but then when you put them in the real situation, they freeze up. Good luck with the back rub part though, because my back is hella ticklish. You see, I'm like that too, Saf, but I just say if you rub me firmly, then it's easier. I don't shut the fuck up either, Neb. I actually like a woman who talks. I'm glad your mouth is healed, Hot. Congrats. Like, my problem is I talk a lot as well, so I need someone who can keep up with me. But I also tell people if I'm talking too much and I'm talking over you, it's okay to tell me to shut up because I might not realize it. And I have had issues in the past where people haven't told me that I was talking too much or they felt like I was talking over them or whatever. So I'd rather someone communicate that to me than later on they get mad at me and they didn't tell me that it was bothering them. I got like that too, Jacob, but I can't give up on it. Like, there are two things I want in life: a successful career with my artwork and my streaming, and the love of a good woman. I will not rest until I get both of those two things. Both of those things must be obtained. I need that in my life. I have great friends, great family. I'm starting to show progress with my work recently. I need more success, don't get me wrong, but I'm proud of the success I've attained so far, and then I need it. I can't stop looking. I'm always looking. Doesn't matter where I go, I'm always looking. The two things on my mind all the time are my work and love. That's honestly my constant consuming thoughts. I feel bad because people talk and then I stand there like due to disassociation or because I'm hard of hearing or both. Well, I mean, so is it that you can talk a lot or that like, because like I noticed that there's a difference, right? When you're on stream, I've noticed you talk pretty actively, but when you were in call that day on my server, you were kind of quiet as fuck. I just assumed you were really shy, you know, off stream. Yeah, but Dash, you've talked a lot more with us over the years. You talk way more now than you used to. I understand. I hope it goes well for you, man. Just can't. Hey, Jacob, that's fine. You take the time you need, brother. You take the time you need, my man. Focus on yourself right now. I refuse to lie after getting abused and accused of lying by mom. Yeah, I feel that, Reaper. Hard of hearing, you have got my attention. I needed to feel out the waters. Well, put it this way, Neb. Doesn't matter where you are with my group of people or even me. Feel like you can speak freely. Well, I'm glad, Neb. I'm glad. I'd actually like to see you talk a little bit more. I'm pretty good at pulling people out of their comfort zones. Ask any of my chat or any of my friends. Dash, you were way more quiet back then than you are now. Like, now you'll actually bust my balls and give me some shit. You used to be so afraid of even making jokes or saying certain things that would be problematic. Like, you've mellowed, man. You've matured. I'm proud of you. People don't realize I'm in the same room as they're fairly often. I'm quite quiet with people I'm not too close to. I mean, I can be like that at times, but I'm also kind of a social butterfly. I'm always thinking new people to talk to, new opportunity. You know, potentially, you know, meet someone who's, you know, interesting. I'm always in that position of like, I want to talk. If other people don't help me though, if I'm giving life support to a conversation, then I'm gonna get frustrated and then I might start getting quiet. But I always want to talk, and I always want people to talk with me. Oh, damn, Pierre. Oh no, I can relate to that too, Nebula. I don't know how familiar you are with personality types, but there's one. The rarest personality type is INFJ, which is what I am. It's even rarer in males. We are very introverted. We're good with people's emotions. We have like a sixth sense, but we also have what's called extroverted sensing, in which we can flex and seem like an extrovert when the mood strikes us. But then after we've done it, we get a little bit burnt out, and then we might need a little rest time or downtime. So. And the word you're looking for too, another word to say it too, is ambivert. Ambivert is someone else who's a combination of introvert and extrovert. Ow! Damn it, Rye. Yeah, thank you, Omega. That was the other word I was gonna say. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I remember I did a whole stream with my sister back in the day when we used to do a podcast together on ambiverts. I feel like I'm nitpicking this, but there's not that much to draw, but I also need to make sure that the fucking width is proper. I might need to make his frame just a little bit thinner. Although... no, maybe not. That might be good. But yeah, ambivert's a thing. I get really loud with my friends, but I just prefer to keep to a very small group. It's not that I can't talk to... You see, I love to talk in new groups all the time. Would it have something to do with ambiverts or introverts or extroverts or personality types? Just to jog your memory a little, Neb. I would consider myself an ambivert. Yeah, I would definitely consider myself an ambivert as well. I'm a little more introverted too. Yeah, I can definitely see you being an ambivert, Seth. I'm happy to talk, but I've grown used to silence. Yeah, I can't do silence. I cannot do silence long at all. Even when I'm alone, I have to have my metal music on. I need noise. I almost always need noise. Something. There's got to be some kind of noise. Even if it's just in my headphones. Well, earbuds. Hey, Synth, what's up? And yeah, definitely look it up, Dash. A lot of people, I think, are more likely to be ambiverts from what I remember with the research. Because the thing is, like, extroverts may derive their energy from people, but even introverts need to socialize. It's why people who are introverts often think, oh, I don't really like to socialize very often, or I'm scared to socialize, so I'm an introvert. It's like being an introvert doesn't make you afraid to socialize. If you're afraid to socialize, it's either because you have social anxiety or you are shy. But, like, those things aren't introverted. Introverted's a totally different thing. Half deaf and lost. Oh, shit, Pierre. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Pierre, my friend Sarah can relate to you. She had a couple of surgeries done on her ear. Someone needs to tell your local Fantasec to stop trying to do weird poses with any sort of reference. I don't know how to pronounce that word. You actually stymied me here. Fantasic? Fantasic? Maybe? I also don't know what that means. You taught me something new. Oh, okay. I mean, I can see images in my head, but I also prefer references. I have references on the side that you guys just can't see. That's fair enough, Pierre. I need my metal. I don't know what I would do without my metal music. My metal music is what gets me through so much shit. If I didn't have my metal, I probably would go insane. I mean, granted, anime is still pretty good, but nonetheless. Thank you for getting me. I feel so exhausted today for, like, no reason. Dude, like, the cold weather has just been fucking terrible. I want the warmth again. Give me the fucking warmth. I think we still need to make this fucking bigger. I'm always afraid to make things too big is my problem, but in actuality, you shouldn't be afraid to just stretch shit out. And obviously this will look a lot better once we actually get the rest of the details on it. I'm just nitpicking the fucking base at the moment, as I always do when I draw. Loves music, but I play most of my video games and movie shows. Damn, Pierre, shit. Ambivert, talks when needed, like if I can be social or work personal, close friends. I'm also willing to talk because you shop and going to places, appointments. Introverted comes down to me meeting new people, but also depends on... Yeah, you know what? No, but that's still some reasonable vibes as well, Jacob, so I get you. You definitely speak when it's necessary, though. Just got 6 more weeks of winter, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it goes by quick. Finally done cooking? What you make, Seth? Usually a YouTube video or stream, but sometimes I can't stand voices, so I have to find, like, classical piano. Hey, and nothing wrong with instrumental. Instrumental's great. Hey, Riley, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're doing a lot of talking while I draw. Probably more talking right now than anything, though. I'm kind of zoning out a little. I ain't gonna front. See here. So in case people with good PCs want to play a game like Mario Party, there is... Yeah, dude, I would love to play Pummel Party with some of y'all, but I don't know who has it. Like, I need to check my Steam friends list. Like, I would love to play Pummel Party with you guys. It's just violent Mario Party with 8 players. Trying to learn digital art? Well, you've come to the right place. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Also, too, if anybody is new here and if you've been liking the vibe, maybe give me a follow or join the public Discord down below. You know, ! Discord in the chat. Just 18 and up, guys. Just as a rule of thumb. Wait, why, Jacob? You don't want a PC? All I know is to practice line training. Well, I mean, if you have any other specific questions, feel free. Hell yeah, Seth. 20? Thank you, Riley. Appreciate it. Oh, you'd love to get any piece that got you. Yeah, I remember that, man. Alright, I think I should actually, like, start, like, now fucking drawing in the face. I'm just gonna double check the references here. I need a few more male references, though. I feel like I don't have enough male references. Excuse me. Indeed, Seth. Where do you start when drawing? Well, I guess my question is are we talking about the human anatomy? That's probably what matters. Like, because like what types of things are you looking to draw? Because it does entirely depend on what you're drawing, and it also depends on what the perspective might be. You know, in terms of where you're looking at the piece. What color is the tennis ball on your game? Shut the fuck up. God damn it, Pierre. Okay, so let's see. Well, for human anatomy, then honestly, like, if we're talking about for drawing the whole body, I personally like to start with the upper torso, but it's okay to work with the head as well. Because legitimately, your head is going to be the basic proportion for everything, so I like to do the torso, and I tend to draw the head last in most cases. But, you know, I would definitely consider more like the chest area. So, like, think like, I don't know how well you know anatomy, but like the curve area of where your rib cage is, and where the diaphragm is right underneath that. Like, if you do like that little circle part of the body, from like there up to like, you know, where your collarbone is, that whole little chunk, that's like the thing to start with drawing first, I'd recommend, because also where your sternum ends, that little curve I just mentioned for the rib cage, is where your head measurement would go. So like you've got like your main head here, and then like in a whole other head would go underneath it, and then that second chin would stop at the sternum. I apologize if that was a lot of information at once, but that was the simplest way I could, you know, throw it out. I'm listening to No Reason to Lie, ironic dash. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Pierre. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm 34, bro, so, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, I get called grandpa all the time. Yeah, that's another good suggestion as well, forget me. That, in all seriousness, and I'm just going to say this, right? Don't use AI to make art, but you can use AI as a tool to understand how to draw better. I can safely say I don't use AI, but I do use it as a reference. Yeah, the pelvis I don't recommend. I mean, for some people that might be an okay starting point, but I don't really recommend the pelvis personally. I just think the pelvis is a bad idea. I've done it on a couple of occasions, but you'll also find that, like, as you start to learn more, you will start different drawings from different places, because you're going to be focusing on what's the main focus of the piece. No, I know, Pierre. I know. I know. More like, remember the video game? I think I have another reference, actually, that would be helpful. I think I actually have some male references in another folder. I wish I wasn't, like, so messy today. Normally I have everything so prepared and so ready. I apologize, guys. Normally I don't have, like, this much shit that I have to, like, look up in the middle of the stream. Normally, I'm, like, all set to go. It was just one of those days. Yeah, you getting up there, Seth. Hey, Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. And if you want exclamation point Discord command, you can join the server. Oh, cool. You actually look into personality types too, Reaper. Bet. I'm proud of you. Game called Remember Me. Pretty solid game. Never heard of it. I mean, Seth, I mean, hey, I get along with you. Like, you know, it's Gucci, right? 5 to go for 420? Oh, bet. Get me to 420. Someone get me to 420. Oh, it is, really? I'm thinking of the horror movie Forget Me Not every time I look at your name, if I'm honest with you. Hey, Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest, my friend. Somehow I got home from shopping, still not finished for Super Bowl party? Damn. I know I've got male references. I must have male reference. I refuse to believe that I don't have any male references in this folder. I know I'm somewhat Coomer brain, but like... Four to go to 420? Bet. I didn't even realize. Wait a minute. Hang on. Still not finished for Super... What? I don't pay attention to traditional sports, so is the Super Bowl going on? Am I stupid? Like, I legitimately never pay attention to traditional sports. I mean, I thought that was a different... Oh, I didn't even know, Neja. Damn. Yeah, but then again, I don't like traditional sports, so I mean, you know, but like, I always thought that took place around Thanksgiving. True, Neja. That is true. The commercials are pretty funny. I know I have male references. What folder do I have to look in for this shit? Because there's a specific male I know I have that would be helpful that I would want to fashion instead. Because I only ever drew like one male for that other book project I was working on, and enough to get back to that one. I have too many ideas. Someone just shoot me. Oh, that's why. Wrong folder. Not what I'm looking for. It's always February? Oh, okay. No, I feel that as well, Forget Me, honestly. Look, you want to offend my daughter was watching Digimon. She was talking to me about how she wished the 90s were real because it sounds like such a fantasy. Nah, it's true. It's true, yo. It's true, Pierre. Cartoons aren't what they used to be, man. Alright, let me click on Reaper's video now.
And I need to basically
Pause. I love it when you don't go back a second or two. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Actually, I should just copy this link here. Because I have a second one open right now, and it keeps opening that shit in another area that I don't want it to open in right now. It's just defaulting to the wrong fucking screen.
Yeah. I want to do more shorts, which means more.
Wow, that's really low. Hang on. Did it not copy at the right timestamp? Let's make this louder real quick too. I don't think it copied properly. Copy link.
I need to.
Last year's goals. So yeah, we're gonna go over next year's goals. So yeah. Anyways, next year's goals are to add Thursdays to my.
Yeah, I got you, Reaper.
So I'll be uploading Sundays.
How far do I go with this?
Yeah, I'm doing more for you guys.
Because I see you time-stamped it, but how far do I go?
Entertaining. Yeah. I want to do more shorts, which means
Oh
more
my god,
art
wow,
related.
damn, Pierre. That's so surreal.
I have a lot of things I want.
So, I am going over this because it's something that I need to do because it's my video from last year and I need to basically talk about.
Wait, you didn't timestamp it? Because when I got it, it was on that spot. Like, it was timestamped there. The fuck? It took what I was... Oh, okay. So do you want me to... So should I go back, or... I guess I'll just let it go then.
How my failures and successes over the year. Which we'll be covering after this. So yeah, we'll definitely talk about everything in this particular video.
I'll probably just be sticking to this one for now, Omega, because the last couple of tracks I've listened to, there were times where it really fucked up on me.
The amount I speak in my videos.
Oh, and I ended up getting some kind of like copyright flag or whatever on YouTube. So I'm kind of gotten nervous now of what I can and can't use.
I want to be able to speak that. I want to continue working on game and animation stuff, which I am currently, as of making this video, I'm currently in a computer science class, which means I'm learning coding. I want to make it.
This is, I like a lot of you, Reaper. This is really hard to watch. Do you want to send another video?
Of 2 art classes, 2 writing classes, and PE.
Another game, but not on Scratch. And I want.
Yeah, the audio is like really hard to hear.
Put lore out for my OC. And I want to be able to actually make.
Okay, you gotta find me something that's a little shorter than 3.5 hours, but has a little bit better audio quality. Cause it's very hard to like listen to this and properly hear it. So like, if you've got something else that you want to throw me, you know, you can take your time and find it. I'll consider it one on the house. But like, this is pretty hard to listen to. I ain't gonna lie. My apologies. All right, let me get this back on in the meantime. Now, what fucking... Where did I have the fucking mail references? Was it GT live? What's a GT? Man, I do not have a lot of male references. Fucking, I need to get myself more male references. I really do. I do this to myself every time. Oh, Game Theory. Oh my god. Now I feel super old. Game Theory? Fuck. God almighty. I have not watched Game Theory since I was like a teenager. Or like in my 20s at least. Fucking hell. That's crazy. God damn it, Pierre. Some people do, yeah. Doing Spanish hot? Alright. Yeah, I know. Hey, women are more fun to draw. I have a male character, I just haven't drawn him in a very long time. That's all. Like, I definitely like drawing women more, but like the male characters I draw too, like just they're kind of different too. I mean, hell, even Shade's a bit wonky. Indeed, forget me. Indeed. Indeed, Neja. The squishy bits are fun to draw, huh? Well, women have so many more curves to work with. Like, men are bricks. Like, women, like, why do you think my character's a bird? You know, I think I know a character that I could look up that'll help me. I often use this guy for a male reference. Yep, this'll help. I'm trying to think of some other male anime characters that I even like. Actually, no. I know one that's another good one. Yep. Alright, I think I got a couple of things I can work with here. The best part is their frontal view. Let's go. That's the wrong button. The reference of choice originally would be Okabe from Steins Gate. I don't know how many people actually know that one. But I also looked up a couple of Naruto references just because I know my boy here, who's I'm doing the commission for, is a pretty big Naruto fan. So like some of those references will actually be pretty helpful, I think, for the style, because I know that Matrix is very much a big battle shonen fan, like a lot of my friends are. So it's like there's a certain aesthetic to the battle shonen style that's a little bit different than most other anime styles. Also, another little art tip. If you're doing a frontal view pose, don't draw the eye exactly the same on both sides and then flip it. Flip the piece around back and forth, because it's never going to be perfectly even anyway, because you're drawing it on one side. It's not time to stamp. You want me to skip to? If it's not time stamped, you want me to skip to 455? I mean, that's entirely up to you, because I guess it depends on how long it is too. Hey Jason, how's it going, man? Because I'd say usually if I've gotten like really long videos, people have time stamped it for a specific section. Let me see. Yeah, because like I'm normally not sent VODs. I might have to start making some more specifics for this shit. Alright, I mean, we can go with that then. We can go with that then, Reaper. I may have to start making more specifics. Y'all have tested the boundaries of the video redeem and made me have to think about things I didn't think I'd have to think of. Just dip into your library of Borat pictures and shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Pierre. Alright, let me grab this one then. I'm sorry, is this alive? Wait a minute, Reaper, is this alive? Because this isn't showing me a video, it's showing me a live. Okay, now, okay, so I can actually scroll back. That's weird, because it wasn't actually showing me the length of time. That's so weird. Okay, alright. Whatever works. Alright then. Are we really gonna do this? Oh my god. Why are you being such a turd? Maybe now you'll work. What the fuck? It's actually not capturing. All good, Brit. Hang on. Hang on one moment here. There we go. Strange. Alright, let's see.
And enjoy.
There we go.
And I'm currently also trying to devour a slushie.
Alright, so I think you said 5:45.
And so
Maybe?
there may be some audio and visual discrepancies with my model and mic due to the fact that I am sitting, which isn't normal. My setup
Wait,
is
so do you
not
normally
set up
stand?
for me to just basically put my foot up and relax. It's set up for me to sit here.
You stand while
my
streaming?
foot
That's
both
crazy.
feet on the floor. And
That is actually crazy. Woman, why are you doing this to yourself?
I am concerned by the color of the sky.
Holy shit. What do you mean what's wrong with standing, Jason? For like what? Like bro, imagine standing for 7 hours like I did the other day while playing GTA. Imagine
But
that.
outside of that,
Hey, as a man who used to work in retail, trust me, that time adds up.
The wound is on my heel. It went in about a half an inch. And so
I looked up at my
I've been trying
TV
to
at the
stay
wrong
off of
point
it
in time.
since, so yeah. Anyways, without further ado, I'm just gonna...
By choice, Reaper? Stood for 11 hours by choice? What did you look up at, Seth?
Might help if I turned my thing on. Alright. So, guess what?
I mean, I don't know why you couldn't have done that sitting down. Like, goddamn.
We can claim...
Like, goddamn.
that. Open inventory. We get to open a
Okay,
next
but
chapter of
would
our
you have, that's what I'm
story.
saying, would you have done it willingly? Like, not having a chair is one thing, but would you have stood willingly if you still had the chair? Someone looks into a it's just a fat dude in his tidy whities holding a beer. Oh, God.
Switch off Signet training.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Go back to chaos.
Hey, Pierre, I've never watched it, but I know him. I know Borat, I know Bruno, you know, I mean, hey, I just have one thing to say. Is nice. That's all I know. It's better than sitting health-wise, I mean. I do enough sitting as it is. Yeah, but, like, just exercise.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I never liked Borat,
Right.
honestly.
Handles,
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, that's
And
almost,
now-
that shit's almost even.
Gain condition damage. Gain additional conditional damage while wielding a staff. Skills gain reduced charge.
Know what, Jason?
Chaos aura, which grants boons
Just
to nearby
exercise. Just do
allies.
it. Just do it.
And I'll switch it. Convert damaging.
Your body will
conditions
thank
to
you. It also makes you feel better emotionally.
in distortion or become disabled.
Crabs and fish. Crabs and fish. I'm so tired of eating crabs and fish. I can see.
Okay.
We can find some fungus to liven that up for you. Oh, gods.
Family Guy death pose. Oh my god. I swear to God,
Okay.
Jason. Crab? Why crab, Luna?
Someone took an overpriced,
Sometimes I like to annoy my sister by
severely
shouting my wife.
overpriced item.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, though.
I do it willingly. I choose to tread the treadmill if I could. I mean, that's good, Reaper. That's good. Learn from these people, Jason. Exercise. Keep yourself safe.
All right.
Alright, not quite even yet.
Okay.
I walk in circles imagining I'm in another world for hours. I'm not sure I'm a good person to follow. Okay, well, fair enough. Now you've shot it to hell. You didn't need to give that much information. We could have just left it alone. It would have been fine.
Alright. That'll do for now.
Now you're doggone done it.
And
I'm gonna redeem steel wool
Oh,
hands
gosh.
again, Shade.
Hail, mighty
Okay, that I
heroes,
don't know.
stories of
That
your
reference I don't get, Pierre.
accomplishments have spread far and wide. I have heard from Keith, who is looking for help in the Twilight Arbor, a nest nightmare court followers.
I lift weights occasionally, but it's
North
never
of the
consistent. And
Grove.
every time I do exercise, my entire
My
body aches for the
understanding
next 3
is that
days.
she is going there.
Well, yeah, but
because
how
another
often do you
of
do
the
it?
Safari firstborn
Because
Fallon-
stamina is a big
Fallon
part of it
has
too.
Established herself as a nightmare
Our
court
DMs
leader,
are open.
and she feels it is her responsibility.
I mean,
Keith
that's
has
actually
always
true.
been
My DMs
the
are
winner
always open.
first
Doesn't matter who you are, my DMs are
Fallon
open.
to the court, and later with the breakup of Destiny's Edge.
I might not
And I
always
think
respond
she's
back
trying
every
to
time,
move
but like, well, no,
some
correction.
new friends
I might not
against her
respond back
former
immediately,
oldest
but my DMs
ally.
are always open.
As always, your herald. My God, me not being able to see. All right, so from here, I need to be down here.
Alright. Terribly inconsistent just happens when I feel like, well, that's why it hurts, Jason. If you're inconsistent, that's why it hurts. Do it. I'll be real, right?
That
Exercise 2 to 3 times a week,
shit this
or
up again so that I
do it for
can
30
have
minutes every
not-
day. Just go for a walk.
Hopefully
Just
not
literally go
squash.
for a walk. Thank you, Omega. Like,
this
going
is
for a
melting
walk is
rapidly.
enough to actually keep your body active. That's really all you have to do. Done eating now, so I don't have to worry about choking to death on my food. Bet. Don't worry, I promise I'll only make you choke a little. Shots. I like going strength trained together classes. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna check chat here real quick, because yeah. Hey, LT. How's the stream going so far? What's in your side?
Face seems a little off still. Again, I'm nitpicking, I know, but yeah. This is the little process that sometimes you guys don't get to see me do all the time because I'm too busy driving myself insane.
Is the stream working for you?
Specify on what? Oh, hood's back on. Yeah, I agree, Omega.
Awesome.
Nope, never. Never, staff. This video I did for Redeem before, it's in our Discord DMs, have above the picture of me devouring someone. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing it and I was thinking, like, is this okay on Twitch? Is this safe to show on Twitch?
I said it earlier in the stream, and Alti is aware of this, but I stepped on a Pyrex,
Oh yeah? What's the combination, Omega?
shard from the time my grandfather turned on the wrong stovetop.
I feel like the eye should be a little bit bigger.
And the one he turned on was underneath a Pyrex pan. It exploded. And so there's just shards everywhere.
To answer one question, the weights I lift are just 10 pounds.
I'm the only one
more
finding
so
them
overdo
with
it
my
with
feet.
I'm only doing 3 sets of 10 reps. I mean, you don't even have to do that right away. You can just build yourself up, like, you know, work your way up with like something smaller and easier.
Wound right now. And
like you don't need to like drive yourself crazy and like do that much shit. And granted, I don't lift weights at all because I can't gain muscle, so I just do a lot of yoga and Tai Chi. I need to do Tai Chi again. It's really good for the core. Be really good for my vocals.
Better me than my grandparents, who are both diabetic. There was no can, it was a pan. It was because I had finished cooking fish.
Damn, brain's inability to autocorrect itself.
There was no room in the...
Yeah, I mean, I tend to autocorrect what most people write in most cases, and sometimes I actually miss the fact that they made typos. Taekwondo books, yeah, I would recommend it. Taekwondo is really good. Any of those forms of martial arts are really fucking good.
So we'll be lucky to not get impaled by any more shards. I genuinely hope that was the last piece. But it was a big piece. Pyrex pans are not
So I actually got this is Guild Wars. I don't even know how Guild Wars works. Where's some of the action here? Let's see some of the action in this video. If it will load. Welcome back, Agar. Good to see you, homie. I feel like I'm looking at a game of League.
Oh,
that's really cool,
no.
Reaper.
Did not mean to do that.
Enjoy the comic. I will take a look shortly, my friend. Double check your original design. Yeah, we can get away with that. We can get away with highlighting this a little bit more black. Emphasize the eyes a little bit.
You crossed the line.
You know, actually, this reminds me too. Is anybody looking at the new game Stranova? I want to play that with some people at some point. I know I'm going to play that with my friend Rusty. Speaking of which, Dash, if you're still here, are you interested in Stranova? I think Rusty wanted to get you into it. Why does it look like an alien? Because he has no hair yet. In all seriousness, look at any fucking anime character without hair. Guild Wars 2 is pretty fun. I wish I had more time for it, though. Yeah, this kind of stuff's never really my cup of tea. But I did like team-based stuff. As a Pokemon fan, I'll enjoy. Got you, my man. I used to play Just Dance for like an hour. Hey, you know what? Jason, that's a really good form of exercise, honestly. I recommend it. Do it, my man. Even with the combinations for the theme song, I'll need enough money for how complex it may be. No, trust me. I mean, I spent a good amount on my theme. Oh, wow. Really young, Reaper.
No. What?
Yeah, Stranova looks really fucking fun. I want to play it.
Everyone's always telling me, don't go in there alone.
Yeah, dude, again, anime style. What are you talking about? Oh, Agar, look up a picture of Sasuke. Like, actually look up a picture of Sasuke, and then imagine him bald. Hair does everything for an anime character. Plus, there's no pupil yet. Like, actually. Trash metal, new metal, metalcore, groove, funk metal, marina. Yeah, groove is fantastic. Oh my god. I'm gonna smack you, Agar.
This thing is not my brother. My brother was a hero, a champion. The undead turned him into this. And it was the priests who sent him here. Unforgivable.
Well, I see that's the biggest problem. You're talking to a priest.
Sorry about your brother. But yes, each village champion becomes another undead soldier in the dragon's army. We want to stop this too.
Then we'll need to prove it. Take the head from this undead thing. The priests and chiefs see it. They'll have to believe us.
Astonishing and gruesome, but effective. You Hylek know how to make a point. Look away, Ignew, and we'll do it.
Frog. Yeah, I mean, it's a game for, like, it definitely would be a PvP game. I'm just gonna tell you right now, though, guys, I used to be really fucking hardcore with Smite back in the day. So if I get into Stranova, I'm going to be a hard motherfucker. So, like, if you don't mind playing with someone who's going to be a tryhard and going to actively want to win as much as possible, I give that warning now. If you end up playing with me on my stream, I give that warning now. I can get salty. No, excuse me. I mean, I'm pretty controlling my anger, but there's nothing I hate more than when teammates don't actually communicate and listen.
It's like I told you. Our champions are returning as undead. I see.
It was an exercise I enjoyed doing. I just haven't made a habit of doing it. Like, damn, I can't get addicted to drugs.
I'm
But I also have trouble building habits in general. I mean, it's good you're not addicted to drugs. Yeah, because you see, I wouldn't say that I really get toxic, but I can get really annoyed if my teammates don't listen. If we got outplayed because the opponent just did a better job than us or something, that's fine, I don't care. If we're doing well and my teammates do something stupid and throw because they weren't listening or they overextended, then I'm gonna get annoyed. That's when I get annoyed.
And she's tired of hearing this from you.
Like, shit'll happen from time to time. I'm pretty laid back about that. But, like, just communicate, listen, talk about what's going on. I don't have an anger issue, I have an idiot problem. True, Jason!
On second thought, never mind.
Because, like, I don't have a problem if we end up losing the game. It's just I want to know that we lost the game because we did everything we could and we were doing the right things. The minute someone fucking, like, throws the game is when I get mad.
I want to confront the High Priestess as well.
It's why I can't play very competitive games with too many people I know, because they're not going to have the same mindset as me.
To try something else. What did you have in mind? I know where High Priestess Kalati will be a procession is bringing her she'll surprise supplies to her cloister in Laurent.
It looks the most full one. Yeah, pretty much, Sap. There's like 3 dudes on the whole roster. They really fucking like cheesed out on the fucking male demographic.
You can show her our proof.
Also, yeah, Reaper, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and put my music back on, so there you go. I'm definitely gonna have to start excluding VODs from now on, I see. I didn't think I'd get a lot of hour-long videos. I'm gonna have to start setting that. Cataplexy will not allow me to be salty. What's cataplexy? I actually don't know what that is, Pierre. True, Renan will be. Yeah, weed is pretty good though, as long as it's not overdone. Like there's nothing really like wrong with weed. Don't get me wrong, I think shooters are boring too and toxic as well. I want to play it because it's the closest thing I have seen to being like Smite, which was a third-person MOBA. Like, this is the closest thing that's come to it right now, and has character designs and things I'd actually like. Because, like, they've got a couple of abilities, they all have a passive, and then, yeah, there's shooting and stuff too, but, like, that's something I could get into, and it's simple enough mechanics. You know, you learn the map, you learn how things work and where to go. Like, that's my biggest problem, because I don't want to play Smite 2. And trying to play a MOBA is so hard to get people interested, man. Like, I miss regular Smite, but, like, it's done. You know, it's gone. It's not. It's never gonna be the same now. So it's something that kind of makes me a little bit sad. Loss of muscle tone and paralysis that occurs during wakefulness. It's a defining symptom of narcolepsy. Oh, wow. Damn, Pierre, that's crazy, my man. You a tough motherfucker. Got a lot of respect that you have to deal with that. And you do construction, right? Last I checked, or contracting? Man. Yeah, probably a good idea, Reaper. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to the channel points after this stream. I'm still edgy, I'm just not toxic. I've said it before, I am the OG edgelord. Hey, John, how's it going, my man? Good to see you. Can't be emotional, understandable. Yeah, I guess so, Reaper. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start setting some real limits on people now for this one. And be very specific as to what is and isn't allowed. I felt that. I felt that, John. Hey, Rayho! Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, Rayho. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying, Rayho. 420 would be funny. I would post that as a milestone. Yeah, I couldn't play PUBG at all. But I'm so glad you stopped by, Ray. How you doing, my friend? Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. The number, as I've said before, you want to do me a favor, share me around. If you think you know people who you think would like my content and like what I do, just share me. Por away, don't make me make a call tweet about it. Hey, Rayho, if you're willing to, my friend, I so appreciate you. So appreciate you, my friend. Everything overused for Riken and 02X. A French affiliate got help some of my input. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so then. Alright, that needs to be pushed in a little bit more. I enjoy my fake call-out tweets. Pretty funny indeed. Check Discord for video. Alright, let me see. Let me see what you got in Asia. And I'll look at Pierre's thing. Pierre, I liked that. That one's funny. Gushers.
I know Gushers
steak.
makes a pretty tasty.
What the fuck? Excuse me. Okay.
Sausage, but does it also make a pretty tasty steak when boiled in it? See, if I don't ask these questions, who's gonna do it? You? Your mama? Plastic film steak. Let those gushers do their thing. They're slowly dissolving. They're tough little boogers. Well, they're dissolving. Here we go.
Oh, this is like struggle meals right now, yo.
It's starting to burn, so I think we're ready for a sear.
I got you, Ray. Oh, God, screams in culinary Latino.
And we got a
Why do I want to do this? No, Ray, no.
Here we go! It's almost completely dried out. It has a little bit of artificial fruit flavor to it. It's not great. If I received this steak, I'd send it back. Not a good idea. Not a good steak. So I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 1 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
What? Excuse. It should be illegal, Brit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, no. Bleh. Don't say beautiful, Jason. I mean, you could do a maple. Maple would be better. Gushers. Gushers is disgusting, yo. Like, what the fuck? Like, Actual ick. Oh my god. I need to be sterilized after that. I'll tell you, there's some it's like that fucking NyQuil chicken thing. Remember that shit? Holy fuck. Who sent that? That would be Neja. Yeah, NyQuil. Yeah, you remember, don't you, man? You remember. We are fighting on site. Gushers burnt sugar and burnt flavoring. Yeah, actually, I'll tell you. I swear to God, some of these people do this just to be for like internet clout. It's gotta be. I refuse to accept that anybody actually wanted to eat that. It's gotta be for clout. Prove me wrong. Because holy fuck me. That's the wrong layer. Actually curious to what it was kind of No, Ray, don't! You can't downplay... Oh, why y'all like this? Maple brush glazed steak doesn't sound too bad, but you're better off with pork or chicken. Indeed, Synth. Oh, ads for Synth. See, Ray. No, don't encourage her. Are you mad? Like, what the fuck, yo? Encouraging this madness. Can't for that, but no, no, Ray, no, don't encourage this. Peanut butter and pickles seems tolerable now. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, actually, oh my god. I don't know. So much fucking no. What, Mountain do it? That one sounds too logical. Oh god, Ray, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh man. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. I've definitely seen some of those videos, Pierre, when I've watched with my friends. The struggle meals. Who hurt you? That's the funny thing, no one. She's just this fucking off her rocker. I know my friend. It's the illogical that it just... What? Why did I blink? How did the art get that cool? I'm glad that you like it then, Ray. I'm glad that you like it. I'm still feeling this one out a little bit. I actually tried pickle and peanut butter sriracha burger. It was very good. I don't think peanut butter would be good on a burger. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mayo on pizza? Yeah. Also, guys, give me 1 second. I need to refresh chat. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Mayo on pizza. Yeah, I'd have to agree, Seth. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. Some of this is a little wonky. Yeah, definitely wonky. This is the importance of flipping your canvases, kiddies. Always going to be something that looks off. Especially when you're doing more of a frontal view pose. You can find some of the errors even more. Apples with burgers wouldn't be a bad idea. Chicken Skull growing up would swear on bacon ranch on pizza. I mean, real, like, pizza being dunked in ranch, I don't know, I think I've heard worse things. Barbecue sauce on pizza is pretty good. Stares at you asymmetrically. God damn it. Ranch is overhyped, I do agree. True, Reaper. True. Wait, hang on. What did I miss here? Oh, peanut butter can be used to increase smoky flavor? Oh, really? God. Damn, don't tell me there's a practical use to that. That's just unholy as fuck. Peanut butter and tomatoes. What? Are y'all pregnant? I learned to avoid silver dishes and eggs. Wait, why? Some of y'all just sound pregnant to me with these. Y'all making me look good. And I've done some crazy food combinations when I was younger, let me tell you. Is it just too long? Do we cheat? I think we cheat. I think we definitely cheat. Do as I say, not as I do. That's the wrong flip. It's not cheating, then what is it? Ketchup sandwiches? Ugh. That sounds foul. think that's enough distance. Revenge guac. Oh my god. I hate it here. Pico de gallo guacamole. Got you. I mean, guacamole is good. I agree with that, John. Guacamole is good. Thank you, Seth. I like it. That's. Gonna see about adding that little goatee. How you like your guac? Yeah. Chunky and runny. I never like chunky at all, and runny sounds nasty. I like everything smooth. Even my avocado, I like smooth. My grandmother made and put in my lunch once a black and bean brownie, and one who tried it were disgusted. Black bean brownie. I don't know if that would be that bad, but I mean, I can understand why you'd be grossed out by it. Sounds good, Seth. Wait, deny any connection to the peanut butter thing then? I got you. I don't know, at that point I say just have salsa. I think runny guac just sounds nasty. Maybe it's a cultural thing I don't understand, but you know, just what I'm saying, you know? Mouth doesn't quite have the quality I want. I feel like the eyes and the hair are coming along, but there's still something that just feels off. Ads? Oof. Runny is more of a salsa. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Was awful. Not sure if it was her or the recipe. Fair. Excuse me. Welcome back, Seth. I'm free. What would look good for the eyebrows is what needs to be done. The eyebrows are everything. There we go. That's looking more like Matrix, all angy. I didn't even realize when I belched sometimes, so the fact that you told me, John, I was like, oh, I belched. I zone out so hard, bruh. Avocado and some vanilla. Ow! Damn it, Ryan. Some vanilla ice cream and make myself avocado milkshake again. That would kind of be good. Oh. Thank you, Jason. Done with Spanish? Bet. I need a new gummy eraser. My current one is starting to dry out and fall apart. Aw. You poor baby. That poor little eraser. Let's see how that looks. Alright, that works. Yeah, that, Alright. Eyes. We getting eyes now. Alright. Vegan milkshake would be good, if I could have even that. Nah, legit, Reaper. I agree. Yeah, dragon food is really fucking healthy from what I heard. I just can't have it. Alright, let's... Dragon food is delicious. Yeah, I hear it. I hear that. I was more of a milkshake guy. I liked my chocolate milkshakes. Have I had kiwis before? I have a friend who's a kiwi. Does the kiwi friend count? I don't know. Not sure if your friend is a fruit. Well, it's what you call New Zealanders. You call them kiwis, because kiwi is also a bird. All good, Hot. Well, I want to talk about the bird. Jacob Lazat's making me love thrash metal with instrumentals. Nah, yeah, dude, I love thrash metal. Thrash is just one of my favorite genres, bro. Thrash is so fucking good. Burb loves birds. I guess so. Funny enough, I come across so few birds. Slumming drums and aggressive guitars, yup. Amen, Omega. Amen, brother. That heavy shit. Oh. Video react from Ryan. I like murderers. They're cool, cute, and smart. That's a group of crows, right? I believe. Amen, John. But yeah, isn't a murder a group of crows? I think. Yeah, okay, thank you. Alright, I'll wait for Ryan to send me that then. I was gonna send you Mr. Ballin. Damn. Yeah, that would have been good, bro. Maybe I need to see about adjusting the cooldown then. You know, if other people didn't get the context that a murder was a group of crows, this would sound so much more fucked. Which is funny because crows in culture are known to ward off evil when everyone associates them as being something bad. That's the funny thing. Okay, I think we can start trying to put in the hair now and see how that goes. Alright, so there's nothing on that layer. This was for the hair. If you could convince Zeph, yeah, I feel that. Oh wow, that's really cool, Omega. Well, you know another fun fact about birds too, they mate for life. Take that how you will. Oh, that's really cute, Reaper. That's really cute. I'd say for a pet, like, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of boring. I would still just want a cat. Like, if I'm gonna have a pet, I'd say a cat's fine by me. Also, let me see here. Oh, okay. I see, Rai. I see what you wanted to show me. Alright. Real quick then, before, I would be fine with a puppy too, if I'm, well, a dog too, I should say. I don't know if I want a puppy, but before I play Ryan's video, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. I need to take a piss, so be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Omega. Okay, so, God damn, I just pissed. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, Neja. Also, by the way, Jason, I think your tweet did something interesting, because I checked my phone on the way to the bathroom. It looks like a pretty large Sonic artist followed me on Twitter. Someone by the name Becky Angel, who said they're the twin sister to another big Sonic artist who followed me a while back called Crystal Stars, and it got like over 400k followers. So, I think your tweet kind of made them made two a pretty huge person follow, because it said the people who were following them were the people I know. It was one of you. It was you and like a few other people I know. But yeah, yeah. So out of all the fucking fandoms, but yeah. So thanks, man. I sent them a quick. Oh, they follow you too? Okay, so I'm probably not that big of a deal then. I did send them a DM and just said thank you for the follow, because anytime I see someone with that big of a number follow, I'm kind of just like, huh? That was like, what? Because I never know what to think when I see people with that big of a following actually follow me, because usually those accounts don't engage much. Like, that's the thing. Well, that ain't no good. Don't let them destroy your chair. Let's react to Ryan's video now too while we're at it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Aw. I hope he doesn't have food poisoning. Nah, definitely. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, my man. Let's check this out.
Coming to the Split Sides Comedy Club stage, give it up for Mr. Cat Williams.
What's going on, Liberty City? How are you? Good to see everybody out there tonight. It's a beautiful night. DJ's playing my favorite song. Could you just play it one more time? It makes me feel strong. Like, I don't know if you've heard this song or not, but it makes me feel strong. Hold on, just play it one more time. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. A song like this, you need it as your alarm clock, so you can wake up in the morning to some gangster shit. You just be in the bed, just waiting on it, just going to play it.
I mean, you can manage that.
Okay, don't play it again, sir. I'm just saying it's the shit. That's all I'm saying. The song is the shit. That's the national anthem for anybody who ever hustled at all. Even if you're a librarian. Play that song in the library and see if it ain't the shit. You just be in the library, just minding your business. Just.
No, I mean, I can tell that for sure, right? I mean, they did try to create a whole world with this shit.
Okay, so don't play it again, sir. Don't play it again. Just saying the song is the shit. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, if you went to heaven and that song was playing, playing, you know it's finna be a party in heaven. You just walk in heaven. You just. Okay, stop it, sir. I said don't play it again. Just saying it's shit. Saying if you went to the grocery store and that song was playing, you buy everything in that bitch, knowing you ain't got the 78 Liberty City dollars. You just in the store, just.
There probably would be a lot of people who would get totally fucking lost in it, not gonna lie.
Okay, sir, I said don't play it again. I'm just saying the song's shit. That's all I'm saying. Saying it's good for everything. Fellas, if you're having a problem in your relationship, stop fucking your woman to slow songs. Tonight, try some special shit. Some shit you picked up from your friend Cat Williams. Fuck her to some gangster shit. Just as soon as it comes on, you just buy the bed. Just.
Okay, they're using this bit too much.
She'll be looking at you like this, like, I gotta go to work in the morning. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just saying the song is shit. Just saying. If you worked at Burger Shot, somebody came through the drive-thru and ordered a number 7. You looked around, nobody was in that bitch but you. If you could just put that song on the PA system, you'd be okay. You just in the Burger Shot, just. Every day I'm hustling.
Yeah, it's getting stale, man. Come on. This shit's relying way too much on that bit. Explodes. Yeah, exactly, man. It was funny the first couple of times. Now it's just like, that's good. Because Ricky Gervais, I'm hoping for better from Ricky Gervais. Because this is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cat Williams, I'm a rock star. Liberty City, you know what it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that one was kind of bad. 5 more minutes for what?
Mr. Ricky Gervais.
Hi, how you doing?
Got you.
Thanks.
Got you, Ray.
I have been known to have a go at fat people. But the
True.
truth is, I'm a bit overweight myself. No shit. Someone shouted, no shit. Could be that. 40 years build-up. I actually had to have a medical for this tour, and I've had medicals before for TV work, and they just check your pulse and go, you're fine. But I went along to the doctor, and he said, oh, it's a bit more thorough than usual. You know, it's a big tour. We need a urine sample. I've never had to do that before, so, you know, I went to the toilet, filled up this little bottle he gave me, good as gold, gave it back to him. He went, oh, can you strip down to your boxer shorts? I thought, this is thorough. So I stripped down to my boxer shorts. Oh, the one day I wear white boxer shorts, big wet patch from the wee.
Oh, man.
Well, why didn't he warn me? Why did he say, be careful, I'll be checking for stains in a minute? Do you know what? It's so embarrassing. There's nothing I could do. I told my friend, and my friend went, you should have gone commando. Well, that would have been less embarrassing, wouldn't it? So now I strip down to my boxer shorts, and I go, oh, God, I've wet myself. What can I do? I know. Go commando. Do commandos not wear pants? Why is it called go commando?
True.
They must wear pants.
I never understood why it was called that either.
Commandos into it? Why are you not wearing pants? What do you mean because we're commandos? They're going to see that. At least camouflage it. Well, now it's getting bigger. Why is it getting bigger? Look, there's barbed wire up there. You're going to lose it. Go commando. But I am a bit overweight. I never worried about that before I was famous, and I'm not more vain now. It's that you read about yourself, and the papers, they need an adjective. They can't just say Ricky Gervais comedian. They say things like Ricky Gervais, tubby comedian. Why bring that into it? Ricky Gervais, rotund comedian.
3 X's on America's Got Talent.
Fucking wombat, not rotund.
decided to passively record some of the games I play after I've played several times, and now I'm bitter because I didn't record and catch some funny things.
Sounds on my MP3
It's alright.
Oh, yeah,
It's alright, Reaper.
Paparazzi got
There'll be more
full
opportunities,
page
just
of the
remember
paper the
that.
next day with a headline, iPod.
iPod.
Thanks very much. Good night.
Yeah, that was so much better. I love Gervais though. Gervais is great.
Mr. Cat Williams.
Thank you.
I hope it doesn't continue this anymore.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You can cut that, sir. Thank you, Liberty City. What a pleasure to be here at this motherfucking club. You are kicking the shit out of the club on the other side of town. Club bullshit. I'll never play there again. It's like living in a studio apartment again. You ever been in a studio apartment? It's ridiculous. Because it's got everything but nothing. Like, you see the living room. It's right there. There's the kitchen corner right there.
Okay, real quick, right? I gotta make a comment, honestly. Studio apartments. I live with my parents still. My room, yes, it's a pretty big room. But if you installed a refrigerator in here, a shower, and I don't know, at least a microwave, maybe a small stove or something like that, I'd be good. Studio apartments, I think, are fucking great. I don't need a lot of space, if I'm honest with you. I'm very much a minimalist. The less space, the less shit I have to clean, the better. Make some spaghetti, sounds good. I remember one time I broke my Mario Galaxy on the first Bowser fight, sent Bowser flying into oblivion.
You can do everything from the center. You become a spider. You just, oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's my fax machine. Got it. All right, then. Let me open up the refrigerator. Who left my shower curtain open like that? That is ridiculous. Somebody's at the door. Hello? Hey, come on in and sit on the couch. Well, it's a love seat, but you can sit. That's how that other club was, just that small. I'm enjoying being here in Liberty City. It's crazy. Gotta have a car here, it would seem, because you motherfuckers walk too
another
fast.
one from Ryan.
What the fuck? Are y'all going somewhere? Is there a rave or some shit that I don't know about that everybody's rushing to get to? 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 9, noon, 3, motherfucker, just... If you're not careful, you'll accidentally be walking with them. Don't even have anywhere to go. I was just trying to ask if there was a bean machine somewhere in the local vicinity so you could get you a bean, a frappa, cappuccino or something. So you just walking like this, like, excuse me, is there a coffee shop around here? I've already passed it by the time I got done walking. You can't talk to the girls. The girls move too fast. They sure are pretty in Liberty City, though. Pretty girls in Liberty City, but they're moving. Fucking, you're like an auctioneer. Excuse me, man.
Okay, that's funny.
Excuse me, do you have husband? I'm new to Liberty. They're gone. Gone. It's moving so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. So I decided I was going to get a car, but you got to be careful. Got to be careful, because shopping for a car is dangerous. If you got a raggedy car, you go to the lot, these motherfuckers keep trying to trick you. Don't take the test drive. That's all I'm going to say. Don't take the fucking test drive. Test drive is the trick. It's to show you how much better this shit is than your shit, so you can't even go back to your car again. Here I've been sitting on vinyl with creases on in my back and become accustomed to the raggediness of the seat. These motherfuckers put me in a chair. I didn't even want to drive the car. I wanted to watch television. I was just laying there comfortable.
This bit's a little bit better. Holy shit.
Don't do it.
I'm awake.
If you ain't got good credit, because they become two different salespersons. Right when you first walk in, they're the friendliest motherfuckers in the world. Make you feel good about yourself. How are you, sir? Might I offer you some popcorn?
I'm awake.
Some cheese bits and some coffee? Well, that's an odd combination, but I haven't had popcorn in a while. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Coffee, yes. Yes, I'll have. And you said cheese bits? I don't think I'm even familiar with cheese bits. Of course I'll have some of them. Wine you and dine you, make you feel good about it, and then they go in the back room and check your fucking credit and come out like you're an alien from another land. That's absurd. I just ran your credit score. You think this is a motherfucking game? Huh?
Am I a joke to you?
If you had $35,000 cash, I couldn't let you put 10% down on
understandable, Seth.
$9. Do you understand what the fuck? What we can do is we can recommend you to a Liberty City transit official who can give your motherfucking
A renovated school bus or a room that limits me a bit?
properly use credit. Y'all been great.
You know?
Williams, thank you so much.
Fair.
Liberty City.
One of those pre-made garden sheds at the house. Amen, Jason.
Mr. Ricky Gervais. Whoa.
I gotta say, I don't care too much for Williams' comedy.
Calm down.
I like Gervais's a bit more, but I've always liked Gervais.
I don't do enough. They say you can always do more. But I look at it like this. It's a pain, isn't it? Nothing in it for me. Do a lot of work for cancer. That's my chosen charity. Do a lot of work for people with cancer. And they're welcome to it. But I will say this. If I ever get cancer myself, I'm going to walk into the nearest hospital and go, right, I paid for that machine. Get that little bald fucker off it. Talking of little bald fuckers, I did the teenage cancer gig last year. What? No, I'd done it 2 years before, but they called again last year. We're still ill. You lasted. It's a great gig, though.
I gotta tell you, this is a bit that he's gonna have a hard time with.
You know, they come backstage.
This is gonna fucking make a lot of people salty, the cancer bit. Fuck, yo.
I looked down and I recognised one of them.
Yeah, this is what they did in GTA, yeah, man. Because they actually paid them to do these bits in the game. Just to make the world seem a little more real.
And that was 2 years ago, so now he must be 20. So how the fuck is he still a teenager? And I was doing the gig and he was laughing.
Nah, yeah, man, I loved George Carlin. George Carlin was a fucking treasure, man.
And I went, all right, mate, I recognise you.
Man was a regular philosopher. I love so much of what he says.
You're 18 then? Yeah, so you're 20 then? Yeah, so get out. And I called security, and they came. He struggled, but he was weak. I mean, I think they worked out, because although they had trouble getting hold of him to start with, but eventually, his drip nearly had someone's eye out. The crowd started booing. I went, hear that? They don't want to see someone like you take the piss out of me. No money. I do a lot of work for AIDS as well. I've worked for AIDS charities for many years, from the mid to late 80s, and back then, people, they didn't know what's this new disease called AIDS. I mean, it's gone from strength to strength now, hasn't it? It's gone global, it's doing very well. And everything. World AIDS Day, 1st of December. I don't think it'd ever take off like Christmas. We don't do anything in our house, no decorations. You can't even get a card. They don't do, sorry, you got AIDS cards. They don't exist. Fascinating fact.
True, actually. You know, why doesn't that exist? You telling me someone doesn't want a fucking card acknowledging their illness?
In rhesus monkeys, and it formed a
why crab again, Luna?
And this was passed to chimpanzees. Sometimes chimps will get a bloodlust and they'll eat a rhesus monkey, and it sort of mutated and evolved.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Neja. Like, I love his bit about context. Context is everything to me.
It was able to be passed to humans. And the first human.
That's why I say all the time, it's not the word that's the problem. Like I mean, I am around people that like will have made like racist comments and dark jokes all fucking day long, you know. And like they're the most friendly and kind people and most accepting you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it can be. Well, how would I have got that?
People allow like words to be the bigger issue, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't be sensitive to each other at times, not at all, but like, you know. I think people sometimes go overboard with what we should or shouldn't say in front of each other.
No way. What's the other way I could have got it? Well, I suppose you could have been chopping up a chimp and cut your finger that one. I bet he went straight out to the jungle and found that chimp. And went, oi, you fucking gave me AIDS. I gave you what? You gave me AIDS. I gave you a blowjob. Shush. No, I got AIDS from you. Well, how did I get AIDS? From eating monkeys. I don't eat monkeys. You either eating them or fucking them. I was eating them. Tastes like chicken.
Oh, God.
Good night.
Welcome the pimp himself, Mr. Cat Williams.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. You're far too kind. Thank
oh,
you.
God.
All right, you can cut that. It's a pleasure to be here in Liberty City. Ow! Liberty City, all party, all the time. Crazy Liberty City.
I think this man is just, this man's humor is just not for me. I'm just saying.
Ain't that a motherfucker?
Indeed, Matrix, indeed. You know, bro. You know what I was talking about.
Come to Liberty City, but weed is illegal. Kind of cockamamie shit.
Yeah, it has an Asian friend. Yeah, I know. I love when they say that, actually, like, because they always try to say, like, your friends don't justify it. But I disagree with that. Like, I think if you have friends like that, it shows you are a little bit more accepting. I'm not saying that it's not an automatically a get out of jail free card for all your actions, but at the same time, like, it does add to
We
it.
ain't never hurt nobody. Aspirin is perfectly legal, but if you take 13 of them motherfuckers, it'll be your last headache. As long as you've been living, you ain't never heard of a motherfucker overdose on marijuana. You might have thought that nigga was dead. He ain't dead. He gonna wake up in 30 minutes, hungry enough to eat up everything in your house. That's the side effects. Hungry, happy, sleepy. That's it. Meanwhile, legal pills got side effects to it. Yeah, side effects. And the side effect is worse than the shit that is curing. And I'm thinking
That's not completely wrong. I do agree with this.
if I'm taking some shit for asthma, I don't need the side effect to be shortness of breath. That's what the fuck I
Yeah, true. That I'll agree with.
I've been all around this motherfucker. I ain't seen a dog or a cat.
Nickel for every medication I ever took in my life, please, like, God. Shit's fucking mental, yo.
I was probably a short person like myself, bending over to pick up something. You might have thought it was a dog. It's not a Rottweiler motherfucker, that's me. Drop some money. No dogs, no fucking cats. And I know you're thinking, well, how's that important? Because what's next? Short people? Where they gonna cut the line? 5'5", 5'6"? Who the fuck? You don't know. You don't know. Just one day, all the short people gone. It'll just be you tall-ass freaks left here to fend for yourselves. When they ask me to pick up shit from down there, I can't do it because I ain't fucking here. Me or the dogs or the cats. It's a crazy place. Everything's crazy about here. The fans in Liberty City are crazy. Let me just say something. If you 6'99", don't walk up on me all aggressive trying to tell me how much you love me. You scaring the shit out of me. Hey, son. Hey, son, welcome to Liberty City, son. You funny as fuck, son. Wait a minute. Lady, I don't let motherfuckers just spit on me while they talking. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of really tall friends, but, like, they're all very protective of me. So, like, I'm pretty fine with my tall friends, just saying.
Hey, how you doing? What the fuck? A CD here's five. What the fuck just happened? Why everything gotta move so fast around here anyway? I want to slow down and relax, but you can't do that no way because weed is illegal. Anyway, that's been all my motherfucking time. Thank you so much, Liberty City. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, Cat Williams. Have a good night.
All right, that bit I kind of liked. At the end of the day, comedy has to be relatable. But maybe after 10 milligrams of weed. Oh, Jason, I didn't even know you took it.
Hi. Wow, thank you very much.
Like, if a word is going to set you off emotionally, that's just more about you than it does now. I do agree with that as well,
I do a lot of
honestly.
charity work. But in all honesty, I think that some causes are more worthy than others. Obviously, cancer is a very worthy cause.
I heard tall friends while I was eating ice cream.
Worthy cause.
Yeah, I'd say, like, like I said, my tall friends at the end of the day, I'd say are very protective of me.
Sufferers of obesity. I said,
True, Rye.
She went,
been a long time.
Well, she actually went, no, because
God, in 2008, I was fucking...
Obesity is disease.
Hang on,
no, it's not, is it?
Let me do the math.
No, it's not.
I was 17 in 2008.
How is that a disease? Oh, I'm so fucking ill.
I didn't know, Jason. I didn't know, bro.
What's the disease?
I know you're a green cat, but I mean, unless you meow Scarada.
Tastes good. Everything.
Indeed, Seth.
What's not a disease? Leprosy is a disease. Can you imagine Jesus in the temple? People coming up to him in bandages going, Jesus, my flesh is falling off. And he goes, I can't stop now. There's a fat woman over there on her third pie. Saw a documentary about a woman who was 350 pounds because she ate 10 pie and chips a day. That'll do it. 10 pie and chips a day. 10 separate meals. 10 separate trips to the chip shop. In a cab. Didn't even walk that. Wasted calories. So in this documentary, they wired her jaw together to try and stop her eating. So she liquidized 10 pie and chips a day.
Oh my God.
Twice smoothies. Now she's not even chewing. That used up 10 calories. So they took her to hospital to give her that operation where they staple your stomach together. And she was sitting there in hospital, looking all depressed. Well, you can't eat for an hour before an operation, can you? And she went, it's It's a dangerous operation, but it's the only option left. One, jogging. Oh, you don't even walk. Salads? You don't like salads? Okay. 9 pie and chips a day? It's a start, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Excuses, don't they, fat people? They say
This is
things
so
like, "It's
fucking
glandular."
bad
It's not
right now.
glandular, it's greed. It's big.
You know, I like the bit, but I'm starting to understand why you fat people rubbed the wrong way.
Always complain. Oh, aeroplane seats.
Reacted to badly after. Yeah, I'll be real, right?
No, they're not.
I don't think I could
'Cause
smoke
if they
weed
were,
either
we'd get 12
because I
fucking
have
people on the plane.
I have neighbors who do it a lot, and
It's not fair. It is
the
fair.
smell always
You
makes me super fucking tired.
And if we're talking about fairness and aeroplanes, why is it that
True,
I get
Jason.
the same luggage allowance as a guy who's 400 pounds? We're both allowed 32 kilograms on the plane. I want to go, no.
Yeah, like I'd say if you use weed to like calm you down, like little recreational purposes and stuff like that, that's fine, fair enough. But like when you use it, you know, as a means of coping with everything, that's when it becomes a problem. THC oil, yeah, I suppose. I mean, my sister, I think, took that for a brief period of time. Alright. Let's get this, this next one from Ryan up. Okay, so Bryce Dawkins. Oh, bug calls. Okay, this should be funny.
Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's gold. Get out of the way, you stupid man! Nice buns though, sugar. Living my life like it's golden. Sweet.
Fuck?
What do you mean a PTA meeting, Bryce? That bitch squeezed out those monsters to put a death grip on you. She's one praying mantis, an insect who chugs vodka.
That's fair, Neja. And smart that you actually stopped it, too. Proud of you.
Don't get me started on the brat. Don't get me started. I'm having a hot flash here.
Yeah, understandable, Reaper. Yeah, I can only imagine what your brain looked like when we were playing this, bro. Weed butter once I used to make. Oh yeah, I heard about. Oh wait, no, wait. I think I remember you mentioning weed butter a previous time, but I didn't know if you actually like smoked it or other shit too. I don't like smoking either because of my lungs. Like I couldn't be around someone who actively smoked. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm an idiot.
If you want to keep Bryce, it's gonna cost you. So many boys get off that bus every day. Their buns are perkier than yours, and they kill to hook a closeted bald bigot like him.
What the fuck? Metal?
I don't care what you do to me, just be good to me.
Some of these are painful. This is prime butt dialing right here. Wait, hang on real quick. Okay, it said bug calls. I realize it feels like butt dialing. Yeah, edibles I heard are kind of like an artificial high. Like I heard that one's an artificial high. That's crazy, Neja. Jesus. That had to have made a lot of people fucked up. Prosecuting because he had popped his lung. Oh my god, he popped a lung? As a man with COPD, that hurts. There is a bug in the car Bernie is driving. Oh, that's why it does it? Okay. Ah, got you, right. The first time I ever took weed was in middle school. Mom made these chocolate chip cookie brownies and told me not to eat them. I ate one. That's funny. I dig that. Just wash your face. Nice, hot. Those are pretty good, Rye. I like those. Those were nice, my friend. Wrong pen. I think the mouth needs to be raised up a smidge. Just spacing out on the couch for the rest of the night before falling asleep. That's funny. I got really tired and my eyes got bloodshot from secondhand weed once. Oh, got you, Omega. Quit smoking vaping itself because I learned how bad it is as a whole no matter what. Also, my sister won't let me in her house. Oh, wow. Why? Is that related? Like, is that related? I learned I don't like drug highs. My first experience was an overdose on a prescription dosage. Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucking got high off of morphine one time, but, like, my issue is that was after a surgery. Why do you keep saying crab, Luna? What is the context? She don't like smoking at all? Okay, I mean, yeah, but if you quit, like, that's not cool at that point. Give it half an hour and I'll probably redeem a video for shits and giggles. Got you, Jason. Alright.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction.
Pause this.
And today we're going to
pause. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Ballin videos are really good. I do enjoy them.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction. And today we're going to
Fair warning if anyone's a little squeamish, these are true crime type things.
If you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format,
yeah, I'm not fond of coughing either, Jason. I like to breathe.
Upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you,
yep, I like Mr. Ball and Gar.
Card, but make sure you booby trap it with a glitter.
We've sat around in server calls just watching Mr. Ballin for hours.
So you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Yeah, we watch it pretty frequently, I gotta say. It's been a little while since we've done it, but...
One day in March of 2012,
oh, damn. I got you, Neja.
Girl named Maria sat on the floor of her kitchen in
yeah, true crime's pretty nice.
Brazil, eating an empada and watching her aunt cook some stew. An empada is very similar to the empanada.
Don't know what to tell you, Gar.
Filled with meat. But the empada is the
I'll just say this, Gar. We'll see how you do, man. We'll see how things keep going.
specifically their empadas. In fact, at this very moment, Maria's mother was out selling their famous empadas.
I don't like seeing
on
my
street
own blood.
corners
I'm
and
fine
in
with
bars and
otherwise.
local restaurants.
Fair,
Now, the family
fair.
got by okay this way.
I'm more okay with
But
my own
despite
blood
their
than other
notoriety
people's
around
blood,
these
if I'm honest.
empadas, they really wanted more. They wanted their
But I'm
family
also good
name
in
to be
emergency.
respected, to be powerful. And so to try to make that happen,
Yeah, that'd be cool, right?
Maria's family
I'd be down for that.
worked 24/7, not just on making empadas, but basically in looking for ways to kind of grow and expand the family name. In fact, while Maria was sitting on the kitchen floor, she could hear her father in the other room working. And the reason she knew he was working is because periodically she could hear him yell out with excitement. He was basically sitting there coming up with ideas of how he could make the family name even bigger and better. And when he had a good idea, he would shout out and be like, "Oh, I found it." And in addition to constantly sort of brainstorming for ideas of how to become rich and powerful, Maria's father also was an author, and he was writing a book that he was convinced was going to be another thing that would kind of ratchet their family up the social hierarchy. But because Maria's mother and father and basically everybody in her family were so completely immersed in work all the time, it meant they didn't really pay much attention to her. And so most of the time, Maria was just kind of on her own, usually playing in the kitchen
Oh, so
or
what's the title?
playing in the backyard. Just then, the front door opened and in walked Maria's mother, and she was grinning ear to ear, not only because she now had an empty tray, meaning she had sold all her empadas, but also she had brought someone along that she was really excited to introduce to Maria. Maria's mom stepped all the way into the kitchen, and right behind her was this young woman. And Maria's mother pointed at this young woman and then gestured for Maria to come over and say hi. And she told Maria that this young woman wants to become her new nanny. And so you guys can play together all the time while me and your father are out doing our work. Maria stood up and gave a shy smile to the young woman, but she wasn't sold that this woman actually would become her nanny. Because in the past, there had been other women who had come by to be her nanny, and they didn't seem to last very long. And so Maria was not getting her hopes up. Still, Maria wanted to be friendly, so she walked over and, as a gesture of goodwill, she handed this woman her half-eaten empada. And the young woman took the empada and laughed and said, "Thank you." After that, Maria's mother told her to head on out back and go play by herself for a bit, while she and this new nanny hammered out the details of her new job. And she told Maria that as soon as they were done, the new nanny would come outside.
I once
and join
bled
them
so
and play
badly
together.
that I
And so
covered
Maria,
my
who was
sister's
very
entire
obedient,
white
did as she
shirt
was told,
to the
she
point
went
that it
out
looked
back
like I was
and entertained
an
herself.
attempted
And the whole
murder.
time, as she's just
I
kicking
used to get
rocks
nose
around and
hemorrhages when I
pulling
was
grass
younger,
up and just
so
kinda doing what
I
kids
gushed
do,
all over.
she kept looking back at the house, waiting for the nanny to come outside. But she didn't. And after a whole hour had passed by and still this new nanny had not come outside.
No, but that's
Maria
understandable.
felt
The pressure
pretty
could
bored.
actually do that
So
to you
she
as well,
went inside
Jason.
to go look for her. A month later, Maria was out in her backyard.
Yeah, I've only
playing
ever
by
pa-
herself
I've
like
never
usual, when
fully
she heard a
gone
commotion happening
unconscious
inside
except
her
for when
house.
my
She looked over at the house
my
and
appendix
couldn't tell what
almost
was going
burst.
on.
That
And
was
then she heard the sound
definitely
of
a
her
very
mother,
bad
her
time.
father and her aunt raising their voices like they were fighting with somebody. And then all of a sudden, these uniformed police officers came charging out the back door towards Maria. One of the officers came right up to her and asked her what her name was. And Maria was so scared, remember she's 5 years old here, that she didn't even know what to say. So she just stood there staring, being totally terrified. She had no idea what was going on. But as these police officers would soon tell her, it would turn out her entire life was one big, horrific lie. Maria's father, George Silvera, was not actually her father, nor was Maria's mother,
Oh my
Isabel Silvera,
God.
her actual mother, nor was her aunt, Bruna Silva, actually her
Niles Crane.
In reality, those three people
Okay,
were not related
hold
to her.
up.
They were
Hold up,
instead
Jason.
members
Not
of a cult
even,
called
brother.
the Cartel sect. And all these three
Niles
companies
is my
cared
favorite
about
character, though.
was
Fun fact,
impressing
I do
the
love
members of the
Niles.
cult. When they
I
thought
can
about
relate to
making
him a
it
little
big,
bit
their
too, but
so-called family name becoming bigger
Son of a
and
bitch.
powerful, that was all in relationship to the
Funny
Cartel
part
sect.
is no one
They
else is
wanted
gonna
the
get
members
that
of this
reference.
cult to look at them as the most powerful and important members of that cult. And the way they tried to do that was by performing the duties of this cult to the best of their abilities, better than anybody else in the cult. And so what did this cartel care about? Well, the literal purpose of the cartel sect was to eliminate women they deemed unclean in order to reduce and purify the world's population.
Hey, yo.
And Maria's family, the mother, the father, and the aunt, had become very well versed at doing this. All those nannies that came around
That shit's
to see
fucking
Maria,
wild, yo.
well, the reason they kept vanishing is because shortly after the mother, the father, and the aunt introduced them to Maria and said, "Oh, she's going to be your new nanny," they would shoo Maria out into the backyard, and then they would murder the nanny because this person had been deemed unclean. They would cut their throats and stab them to death.
Oh
But
my
that wasn't all. That
God.
wasn't enough cleansing. After they murdered these women, they would then butcher them and stuff the human meat into their famous empadas and sell them to the people in town. They literally were feeding people in the city human meat. But the cult and the cannibalism and the murders were not actually the biggest shock of this story. The biggest shock of the story is actually the real identity of little 5-year-old Maria. She was actually the daughter of the very first victim of the cartel sect. The mother
I heard the cult part, but fucking hell. Hang on. Okay. Yes. Well, the fun fact is that the Nanny was a good show, Saf, I agree. But no, like, you heard the pen drop? That's funny. Oh my god. Could somebody clip that? That was such a genuine reaction. Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. Like that. Yeah, I heard the cult part, but like, I didn't expect it to take that turn, my man. I'm curious. I mean, I'll be real. Human meat actually does taste good. Like the thing is, human meat in small doses is actually healthy. There's actually a restaurant in New York that actually serves it, but you know, you gotta consent to that. When I was in kindergarten, I had a 6th grader trick. Excuse me. Into being at the pin at the end of the bowling game and had the ball bounce into my face. The 6th grader rushing me, telling me the opposite thing. So I went with bloody nose, was nodding up and down. So, yeah, I feel you on that. I've bled so much. All good, Omega. All good. Holy shit. God. Oh, man.
Silvera was not actually her father, nor was Maria's mother, Isabel Silvera, her actual mother, nor was her aunt, Bruna Silva, actually her aunt. In reality, those
I agree, Jason.
were not related to Maria. They were instead members of a cult called the Cartel Sect. And all these 3 cult members cared about was impressing the members of the cult. When they thought about, making it big, their so-called family name becoming bigger and more powerful, that was all in relationship to the Cartel Sect. They wanted the members of this cult to look at them as the most powerful and important members of that cult. And the way they tried to do that was by performing the duties of this cult to the best of their abilities, better than anybody else in the cult. And so what did this cartel care about? Well, the literal purpose of the Cartel Sect was to eliminate women they deemed unclean in order to reduce and purify the world's population.
Fucking crazy.
And Maria's family, the mother, the father, and the aunt, had become very well versed at doing this. All those nannies that came around to see Maria, well, the reason they kept vanishing is because shortly after the mother, the father, and the aunt
now I'm thinking of the song
Maria,
Vanishing by Lamb of God.
Your new nanny, they would shoo Maria out into the backyard, and then they would murder the nanny because this person had been deemed unclean. They would cut their throats and stab them to death. But that wasn't all. That wasn't enough cleansing. After they murdered these women, they would then butcher them and stuff the human meat.
I still can't believe this shit. I just had to hear it one more time.
They literally were feeding people in this city human meat. But the cult and the cannibalism and the murders were not actually the biggest shock of the story.
We should only eat people if it's consensual.
The story is actually the real identity of little 5-year-old Maria. She was actually the daughter of the very first victim of the cartel sect. The mother, along with Maria, 3.5 years earlier, when Maria was just 1.5 years, they had been lured to this very house where her mother was murdered right in front of Maria. And then after her mother was killed, they cooked her mother and fed pieces of the mother to Maria. And ever since, they had just used Maria and treated her like she was a member of the family, basically turning her into an unwitting cannibal. The existence of the cult and their hideous murders were ultimately discovered after they used one of the credit cards of their victims sometime in the spring of 2012. That's when all the cops rushed into the backyard and confronted Maria. George, Isabel, and Bruna, Maria's fake family, were convicted of 3 murders, including the murder of Maria's real mother, and they are currently serving what amounts to life sentences.
This is a gun
Police
that
believe
shoots
the actual
bad
number
people.
of women that they murdered is as many as 8. As for Maria,
All good, hot.
according to recent news articles, she was reunited with distant family. Maria is not her real name.
Chef Jeffrey
That is a pseudonym
Jr.
to protect her identity. Are you the type of person who has binged basically all of my YouTube videos and every week you anxiously wait a new upload? If so, thank you, but also you're in luck. Because if you didn't know this, we actually have a separate podcast, the Mr. Ballin Podcast, that has literally hundreds of stories that are not on YouTube that you can binge right now. That podcast is available on all podcast platforms. Again, it's just called the Mr. Ballin Podcast. And on Mondays on that podcast, we upload exclusive new content that is not on YouTube to the podcast. So that's Mondays. And then on Thursday, we remaster the audio of your favorite videos on YouTube and put those on the podcast. But again, Mondays...
I feel
those
like
are
looking at
brand
this, I
new
just
and
want to hear
exclusive
Matrix
to the
say, what a
podcast.
drag.
But if you want to hear those exclusive episodes 1 month ahead of Apple and Spotify and all the other platforms, well, there's only one place you can do that. And that's on Amazon
When I
Music.
set you
So
pain,
again, you can go to
I
any
wanna go
podcast
home.
platform and find the Mr. Ballin Podcast. Or if you're like me and you hate waiting, then you can listen early and ad-free on Amazon Music. On January 23rd, 1989, a mother was cooking dinner in her home in Rochester, New York, when her 11-year-old daughter came into the kitchen. The daughter had just finished delivering newspapers along her delivery route in their quiet suburban neighborhood. And so her mother asked her the nightly question, how was the route? And usually the daughter replied with just
Am I doing anything on
"Good."
Tuesday?
But tonight was different.
Let me
Instead,
check.
her daughter said, "It's okay."
I think I am. I think I'm streaming with Omega.
What do you mean? What happened?
Because I'm going to
The
make my
daughter said,
schedule
"Oh,
tonight and
I
post
saw
it up.
Something strange. She told her mom that she delivered newspapers to this one particular
Let me
old
just,
man. He was very nice, and he always waved
check
to
my
her whenever she
calendar.
went by. And tonight was no different. He had waved to her, but there was just something off about the way he was sitting. The mother asked, what do you mean? And the daughter, she really struggled to articulate.
Yeah, because
what she
tomorrow
had
I'm
seen.
going out having
One,
a
it was
network
dark.
meeting with my
2,
sister.
the man was sitting inside of the
person.
screened-in porch that kind of obscured the view.
Cuphead
and
with
the
Omega on
awnings were pretty
Tuesday,
low,
yep.
making it hard to look in.
Yep.
But she said basically when she had gone past,
The
man had
5th
waved to
is
her
my
like
mother's
normal,
birthday, so I'll be
but
hanging out
his
with her.
legs
We're
appeared
also
to be
looking into
straight up
getting
in
a
the air.
dog.
Like he was sitting
So,
on a chair,
there's that.
and his legs were like up, vertical, right in front of him. In fact, when he waved, it was like he was waving between
Thursday
his
I'm
legs
going to
of him.
stream
And so when the
again. I
mother
can
heard
stream in the
this, she
evening, but I
really
have
didn't
to
know what
have a
make of it.
meeting
I mean,
involving
the
a
story didn't
book
make
cover
any
art with my
sense. She
sister and
couldn't
some
really
people.
understand how this guy was sitting where his legs would be straight up in the air
I'm
like that.
streaming
But at
with
the same time, she could tell her daughter was worried, and she kind of figured that maybe
I'm
her
streaming with
daughter's
Usagi on the
imagination had gone
7th, and
wild
I'm streaming
here.
with Ulti
And
on
so
the
she
8th.
told her daughter, like, hey, look, if he waved to you, then I'm sure everything is just fine. Don't worry about it. But the following night, when the girl
I may
came
stream
back
on
from
the
her route
6th,
once
I'm not
again,
sure.
She was even more upset about this guy out on his porch.
I have to see.
She told her mom that once again she looked in the porch and there he was.
I'm not
sitting
sure. My
there with
mom
his
just
legs
wants a
straight up
small
in the
dog
air.
and one that's a little bit
Except this
older.
time,
That's
he
basically
didn't
all
wave
she's
to her,
looking for at the moment.
including when she made a point to
I don't know
stop
if there's a
and wave at
specific
him.
breed that
He
she
did not
wants,
wave
but we're
back.
going to adopt, so.
Now the girl told her mom that she was worried about him, and so she went right up to the door to go check on him. But the screened-in porch was locked, so she couldn't get inside, and her view was kind of obscured because of the screen.
Yeah, and I've already
so
got
she
3
couldn't really
days
see
planned
him
for the week
there.
after that,
But,
too.
she didn't know what to do, so she just left. Now, this story, which was already weird, now did seem a whole lot weirder that 2 days in a row her daughter is seeing this.
I don't know. I may
But
not
the mother's
stream on the
thinking to
6th,
herself,
actually.
like, come on,
I'm
this is
trying to
just some
think, because I'm
older
trying not to
guy who loves
overdo
this
myself
chair,
too
and
much
he's
either.
falling asleep in some weird position here, and my daughter's sort of exaggerating what she's seeing. Like, this can't be a big deal here. But again, seeing the
No, I'm not
concern
free on
her
Wednesday.
daughter's
That's my mom's
face,
birthday.
She told her daughter, look, don't worry about it. I'm sure everything's fine. I will go by
We're
tomorrow
continuing
morning
the
and make
Emerald
sure he's
Nuzlocke
okay."
Reaper.
So the next morning, a little before 11 a.m., the mother arrived on the street where this old man lived. And as she was walking
Yeah, and I've already
down the
got
road
3 days
towards the
planned for the
house,
next
she
week,
actually
too.
spotted the mailman. And so before she went any farther, she flagged the mailman down, and she asked him, like, "Hey, is there anything weird going on with
Yeah,
that
hopefully
old guy
we
who
can
lives
get
right
through
over
that.
there?" But the mailman
Actually,
was
too,
like,
is
"No,
Matrix
he's just
still
a nice
here?
older guy who waves at
Am I
everybody
free
who
on
goes by."
Saturday?
And so the mother thanked the mailman.
No,
and
Saturday
did
is when
get some
I
thought
said
to
I'm
just,
streaming with
you know,
Ulti.
taking what the mailman said and turning back around and heading
I'm
home.
getting pretty
Your
full
daughter,
up
everything's
hot,
fine.
you know, so if you're looking to
But,
do
you know,
something
she
with me,
knew
it's
her daughter
gonna
was really worried
probably
about
gonna
this
be a
guy,
while.
and so she decided
My
she would
schedule's
just
getting pretty
continue down
busy
the
lately.
road and check on this guy for herself and just really make sure he's okay.
15th
and
or
then report back
16th
to
of
her daughter.
February?
And also the mother was thinking, you know, it's about 20 degrees
I can't do the
outside. It's very
15th.
cold. This is not really a good time for an older man to be outside so much. So what's he doing? Like, let's really make sure he's okay. And so the mother made her way down the road, and she reached the old man's house. And sure enough, the screen
I know
porch
what you
really
want to
did
do, so it
obscure,
might
you know,
have to
whoever
be
was inside of it. She could see a silhouette of what appeared to
hang
be
on.
this old man
You know what?
sitting there. But
I'm missing quite a bit of this, so hang on. Yeah, let me think here. Because for scheduling, I'm definitely busy on the 15th because Renan already put in his request for that day. I'm streaming the rest of It Takes Two with Saf on the 13th. I'm doing a randomizer of Mega Man X with Pancakes on the 11th. And, yeah, like, I'm not going to be able to stream on Sunday because if I do, because I already had plans to also, I was also probably going to plan to stream on the 14th as well. Because then if I do that, then I'm streaming on the 11th, then the 13th, 14th, and 15th, and then I get no break on Sunday. Also on the 17th. The 17th, I've already scheduled something with Payne as well. Would it be fine if a weekend is what we need? Yeah, I know, right, Jason? If a weekend is what we need, Ryan, are you good for the 22nd of February? I could do that day. Because most of my February is pretty booked. You know, because obviously I need a day off here or there for some downtime. All right, then I'll do the 22nd. I'll put that in right now. I'm assuming that's for more GTA, right? So GTA 4, Ryan, Dono. I have no idea why you keep saying crab, Loon. Holy shit. One of these days, I swear, it's like not Pavlovian. It's like she's trying to condition me. Jason! Bad influence. Okay, so GTA 4 with Ryan on the 22nd. That works. Agar! Why are you all saying crab? I do not condone this crap. Luna, I have no reason why she's doing it. I'm free Sunday. What Sunday? Pick the date, Hot. Pick a date. Like, don't just say the day. I deal in numbers. The 9th? No, I'm also hanging out with my mom that day as well because my sister's not going to be able to hang out with my mom on her actual birthday. So she's coming over that day, so I'm also going to be busy on the 9th as well with family. The 5th and the 9th are also out. True, but that one I think she successfully conditioned me with at this point. But it's been a while since she's been able to buy me something, so it's hard to... Jason! I refuse to let my chat think this. Thank you, Neja. I'll check that out as soon as we're done with this video here, because I'm going to go back just a little bit since I was... you know, obviously, you know, missing a good portion of it for this part, but, explain yourself on the crab. You're not gonna get an explanation, bro. She's probably just giggling at herself, having like a fucking gay old time right now, going crab. Those who say crab will be steamed. I liked that. That was funny, right? Alright, alright. Don't do that! Oh my god. Am I gonna have to do a fucking crab emote next? Oh, good lord. Emotes count. All right, so that's what we got there then. All right, so the schedule's there. Let's rewind this just a smidgen.
You know, my daughter's sort of exaggerating what she's seeing.
And then I'll get into Ajan's video after this. But yeah, I wanted to check.
But,
Is Matrix still here?
Concern on her daughter's
I don't know if
face.
he went to bed or
She told
not.
her daughter, look, don't worry about it. I'm sure everything's fine. I will go by tomorrow morning and make sure he's okay. So the next
he's
morning,
not here
a little
still.
Before 11 a.m.
All right, then you know what?
mother
I'll
arrived
assume
on the street where this old
that
man
it's
lived.
okay, and then I should just put the hoodie on him then.
Towards the house,
I'll just
she
assume that I
actually
put the
spotted
hoodie on
mailman.
as well.
And so before she went any
It's
farther,
not gonna be
she
super
tied the
visible
mailman
from this
down,
angle, but
and
whatever.
She asked him like, "Hey, is there anything weird going on with that old guy who lives right over there?" But the mailman was like, "No, he's just a nice older guy who waves at everybody who goes by." And so the mother thanked the mailman and did give some thought to just, taking what the mailman said and turning back around and heading home and telling her daughter everything's fine. But, she knew her daughter was really worried about this guy, and so she decided she would just continue down the road and check on this guy for herself and just really make sure he's okay, and then report back to her daughter. And also the mother was thinking, it's about 20 degrees outside. It's very cold. This is not really a good time for an older man to be outside so much. So what's he doing? Let's really make sure he's okay. And so the mother made her way down the road and she reached the old man's house.
Making my way
Sure enough,
downtown.
the screened-in porch really did obscure, whoever was inside of it. She could see a silhouette of what appeared to be this old man sitting there. But the first thing she actually noticed was not him, but rather the 2 newspapers that were sitting right on his walkway, uncollected. I mean, these are the newspapers that her daughter had left over the same period of time that she's seeing this weird thing happening with this guy. And so suddenly the woman's feeling like that's a pretty big red flag. And so she hustled her way right up towards the front. And as she did, she looked into the screen porch and waved at this old man to try to get his attention. Like, hey, are you okay in there? But the man did not wave back. And so the mother went right up to the door and she checked it. But like her daughter had said, it was locked. And so the mother, she pressed her face up against the mesh screen that kind of had been obscuring her view from a distance. And she put her face right up against the screen where she would have a clear view inside. And when she
That's
did,
a lot of
when she
crabs. Holy
saw
shit.
The old man who was in fact right there, and he did in fact have
I
his
haven't heard
legs
that in
up.
forever.
When she saw him,
I
she
know, right?
realized what was actually going on. And the second she did, she jumped back, turned around.
Yeah, I mean,
ran
I'll just
away to
assume
go
that
home.
it's fine. Because, I
It
mean,
would
like,
turn
all
out
his
the old
drawings
man
do
who
have the
lived
hoodie
there,
on
whose name
anyway,
was
so.
Robert Ham, and he was 73
Meh.
years old. He was not just eccentric and sitting weirdly on his front porch. Instead, on January 23rd, right before that little girl had come home and told her mother that
Kind
this
of glad
man
I
had been
don't
acting
to
strange.
try to race to
On
watch
that
you through a
evening,
live stream
Robert
while
had
drunk
come out
on the
onto a
5th.
screened-in porch, and for whatever reason, he had
I
attempted to
appreciate that
sit
you raced to
down
watch me,
on
Reaper.
this
That's
trash
very
can that was
flattering.
out there on the porch. But the
Thank
lid
you.
didn't hold. And so Robert fell butt first into this trash can, folding him up
Lobsters
into
are
this
steaming,
V
crabs
position
is-
where his
he
legs
will be
were
my
straight
dinner.
up in front of him.
Don't
And
forget
Robert
the
was too
butter. Oh
weak
my
to get
God.
himself out of the trash can.
The fuck
and
is my
also,
chat
because of
right
being
now?
in this V position where his legs were pressed up
God
against
damn
his
it, guys.
torso, it was restricting his ability to breathe
I
and
get
to
more
make
money
any
on making
sound.
machine you enter
And
Velvet
so
for a
all he
version of my
could
character.
do in
Bet.
this position
I'd be down,
was
Omega.
just wave
I'd definitely
at
be down.
passerby, hoping they would see he was in trouble and go help him. But unfortunately, nobody could really tell what he was doing. And
God
who
damn
did
it,
the
Luna.
roll on the paper route, they just thought there was this guy sitting in his porch in this weird position, waving to people, when in reality, he was dying. And so unfortunately, because nobody came to his aid, Robert did die. He would die of a heart attack, and in fact,
No
by the
worries,
time
Saf.
that
I
little
know.
girl's
I
mother
don't
arrived at his
know
house
either.
and put
I
her
don't
face up
know.
against the screen, Robert was already dead.
Just teeth. That can't be good.
At around 7:30 a.m. on September 25th, 2012, a 69-year-old farmer named Terry Garner stepped out of his house in rural Oregon to go feed his animals. He stopped first at his enclosed yard, where he spread some seed on the ground for his chickens and turkeys, and then he headed over to his pen, where he was raising 4-horned goats, which are goats that grow 4 horns instead of 2. And after picking up some hay and tossing it in with the goats, Terry just stood there and smiled as he watched the animals eat. Terry loved his animals. He actually had previously been a butcher for most of his life, but 6 years earlier, when he had retired, he had kind of gone the opposite direction, basically housing all these animals and treating them basically like people. In fact, he was so devoted to his animals
that's basically the
that
sketch.
sometimes when the nearby river would flood, he would move all of his animals into this house he had built on his property just for the animals to make sure they were safe. And if you ever went to visit Terry at his property, it was pretty common to see a lot of the chickens and other birds just kind of hanging out on the front porch of Terry's house. He didn't care. He liked having them around. But of all the creatures that Terry took care of at his farm, the animal he loved the most were his pigs. Now, normally when farmers raise pigs, they grow them to about 250 to 300 pounds, and then they sell them to butchers to be slaughtered. But that's obviously not what
On
Terry was
March
doing
1st?
here. He loved these pigs so much that he basically
think
just
we could
fed
do
them
that.
anytime they were
Let me
hungry.
check.
And they were hungry all the time, which meant his pigs sometimes grew to be like 700 pounds, and at no point
I
was Terry gonna
appreciate
sell
that
those
too,
pigs.
Jason.
He just wanted his pigs to live their
I
best
appreciate that too,
so
Reaper.
on
Thank
this
you.
morning, after he was done feeding his chickens and
Yeah, you know,
turkeys
Reaper,
and
I said it
goats,
before. If you ever
he
want to
grabbed a
hang
whole
out with
bunch
me
of food
sometime, you know, I would be
and began
happy
making
to
his way
hop
over
into
to
your
his
server
beloved
too. It's just
pigs.
every single time I
A
see
few
your
hours
server is
later,
almost
a
always in
member
like a
of Terry's
stream call. I
family
haven't noticed
arrived
there's
at
an
Terry's
actual
property and
chat
knocked on
call.
his
So
door.
like,
This
if you
family
ever want to
member
hang out
called
sometime, you
Terry
can always
earlier
just
in
hit
the
me up to
day,
DM me and we
Terry
could
had
also
picked
chill.
up.
I
Now,
don't mind
that
chilling
in
with
of
people
itself
here and
was
there.
not that uncommon.
Or if
Terry
you're
was
in the
a busy
public
farmer,
server, hop
but
by and
Terry
call
always
sometime.
called people back.
I tell people I'm
And so
fine with
far,
y'all
he
just
hadn't.
pinging me.
And
Y'all
so
can
his
like
family
at
member
me
was
or
here
DM
just
me
to
if
check
y'all
on
want to
him
hang
and
out
make sure that he
sometimes.
was
I'm never
okay.
bothered
And so
by
after
that.
a few minutes, when Terry did not come to the door, the family member grew
So
more
let's see,
concerned
March
about
1st
Terry
for
and
Ryan.
decided that he'd just walk the whole property and just go find Terry and see what he was doing. And so the family member left the porch and walked
a Saturday?
all around
Yep.
the property. They saw where the chickens and turkeys were. They saw the goats. They saw the pigs. But that was it. All they saw were animals. Terry was nowhere to be found. It was like he was gone. And so the family member was just about to turn around and head back to Terry's house to see if, maybe he really wasn't there, when suddenly something caught
There we
their
go.
eye in the
Ryan's
pig pen.
Patreon
Now,
request.
at first, what they were looking at just seemed impossible. Like, how
cool.
could that be there? That doesn't make any sense. But when the family member walked
Thank
over
you,
and
Saf.
got a
I
closer
appreciate
look,
that. I'll be
they
sure
knew
to
for
tell her.
sure what they were looking at. And as soon as that truth sunk in, they turned, ran to
You
the
guys
house,
make me feel
and
good.
called
I
the
appreciate
police.
you
It
guys.
would turn out, earlier that morning, when Terry had walked into the pig pen to feed his beloved
Also, I'm gonna take a
enormous
second
pigs,
just to, like,
somehow or another,
not
he had
look at
wound up
this.
on the ground. Now, we don't know if he had a heart attack or if he had some other
Give
medical
my eyes a
event
little
or if he
break
simply just
while I
tripped
watch the
and
video.
couldn't get up again. But one way or another, he wound up on the ground, and at some point, his pigs devoured him. And so what that
Oh my
family
God.
member saw in the mud that caught their eye was not Terry, but Terry's false teeth grinning back at him.
What?
Those
Where
teeth,
am I? Who
along
am I?
with several
Who took my
pieces of his
false
body
teeth?
and his clothes, were all that was left of Terry. One more haunting detail of this case
God damn
is
it,
that
Luna.
officials were not able to actually figure out
Fucking
whether or
shit.
not Terry was dead before he began being eaten, or if he was just sort of incapacitated and very much alive.
I know
when
you're
his beloved
grinning like
pigs
a little.
began to
Well, I can't even call you a little shit. You're way too tall. Why are there so many stories that involve people getting eaten by the
As
pigs?
many of you may already know, by far the most popular series that I do on
Pigs
our
just be
YouTube channel
cannibals.
is the Top 3 Places You Can't Go and People Who Went There Anyways series. So we're going to continue to do that series periodically on YouTube like we have for years. But because this series is so
Because
in
reasons.
demand, we are also going to begin telling these stories in a brand new format. Audio. Right now, you can head over to the Mr. Ballin podcast on any podcast platform.
True,
to
Brit,
find
true.
one of these
You
exclusive
definitely
episodes.
are.
The way you find them is you look in the title of the episode, and if it says "You Can't" at the front of the episode, that is this type of content. And so right now, there's an episode that's live, and periodically we're going to populate more You Can't style episodes on that podcast. The only reason we are not full sending this You Can't series on audio as a standalone show is because we need to gauge the interest on audio.
Nah, legit, Omega.
before
I
we
definitely
kinda
love
ramp
Mr.
that up.
Ballin.
That's why you're seeing periodic uploads. So if you really want
This
to hear more of
horrified
this stuff,
me.
go
God
listen to
damn,
that You
Reaper.
Can't episode
My condolences.
and tune in each time we tell you there are You Can't episodes available. And if there's lots of demand, you'll see more You Can't style episodes, which again are very, very similar to the Top 3 Places You Can't Go.
All right, so we own Neja
So right
Video
now,
React
go
now.
over to Mr. Ballin Podcast and have a listen to the first You Can't episode. Enjoy.
Ooh. Pippa. You have a good taste, Neja. Let's check this out. Boink.
You probably know
the meme, if you're from the United States, that the state of California is always on fire. And actually, if you look behind me right here, you'll see this post and it says all these images were captured during the wildfires in California. Is this evidence that powerful lasers were used to cause these fires? Powerful lasers, oh my god, who would ever do such a thing? Surely not the US government, right? You might be saying, oh no, Pippa, shut up. There is no way the US government would set their own state on fire. There is no way that the government has weather control abilities in general. That is freaking crazy, Pippa. That is a conspiracy theory. You're insane. And to that I say, Operation Popeye. Sponsored by the Secretary of State, Henry Kissinger, the U.S. Air Force used chemicals, lead iodide, and silver iodide to make the monsoon season last longer in Thailand, Cambodia, Laos, and Vietnam. The goal was to destroy roads and cause landslides so military supplies could not be transported as easily. Would they do this to their own people? I don't know. I'm just saying that they can.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Because not only does that actively back up with actual evidence and information, and I mean, granted, I don't think people should get into a slippery slope of assuming different things, but that's fair because in all seriousness, there was a case also in California years ago where politicians had literally been down on record as putting dangerous chemicals into the water supply and poisoning people. So I don't think it's Pippa's usual content, but I think she does do it from time to time. Because I've definitely seen her talk about political stuff every now and again. I don't know how much it's become her consistent content or not, but I have seen her mentioned in political spheres as well. But yeah, honestly, yeah. Really good. I liked it, Neja. I liked it a lot. Because, at the end of the day, I'm definitely not going to argue that the government doesn't do things at times that fuck us up, for sure. I think some people go a little overboard with what they think they can and can't do or don't do, but chemical reactions, you can't argue with chemicals. Obviously, chemicals can affect nature. I mean, most of the medications we take are actually just herbs that we neutered to high hell with fucking chemical reactions. Cali dragged Oregon into their problems? Oh, wow, how? Where the fires were in California also lines up with land development plans. I'd have to dig it up and go, oh, really? Really? Interesting. Well, I mean, I've learned today, too, that corporations are actually... There's, like, the big corpos like Amazon, Musk, all those other shit, Zuckerberg. Half of these fucking big-ass corpos are worth more than actual countries. They're worth more than the goddamn United States. FBI and shit might want to start cozying up to these people real quick, you know? It's fucked up shit if it's not a coincidence. Exactly. Exactly. I agree, Jason. It's one of those things that, like, yes, you do have to take with a grain of salt because I am not one to just accuse shit without evidence, but it's definitely something you have to look into, especially when you're seeing the evidence. That shit's fucking scary. Alright, let me look back at this. You know? I think it's done. I think it's done. Yeah. Crap, fucking hell. Look is looking nice, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Who else could have done it?
Thank you, Britt. Appreciate it.
They have kept going.
Tourists liked Oregon and they brought their views into Oregon and our wildfires got bad. Oh, shit. Christ. My condolences, Reaper. I didn't realize you were Cali. My bad. Or maybe I forgot. I could have easily have forgotten. So I apologize if I forgot that. But, yeah, you know, oh, you're Oregonian. Oh, okay, no, okay, I got confused. I thought you were California. My bad. All right, so since this is done, I mean, it's 1 a.m., 4.5 hours. I think I'm pretty good to start closing up the stream, if I'm honest with you. I'd actually like to see who I could raid, because I do also have... Oh. Who are you people? Ariazalia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. God damn it, Luna! But, yeah, I probably would have gone a little bit longer, but I had to start really late today to everything that happened with family, and also just, I do have that networking event tomorrow. So, what I'm thinking about doing is, seeing who I can send you guys off. So let me make some closing, watching May is nice. Let me make some closing announcements real quick, though. Let's shift on over to our usual chatting spot for a bit so we can like start finishing things up. Alright, so first things first, I just want to say thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for the bits, thank you for the follows. Engagement was really good tonight, and I appreciate all of you who did hang out with me and spend time talking and chilling. So what I'm thinking now is I will make my schedule tonight. I'm probably Zach and Zonic. Let me just check first, just to make sure there's no one else I want to raid on my list. I mean, Rayho is live though too. I kind of would like to raid Ray this time, if I'm honest with y'all. I'd like to send a pretty sizable number her way. She's working on art as well. So I'll tell you what, Omega, I will raid Zach and Zonic the next time, guaranteed. Because I'd like to show my friend some love. She's been really kind to me, and I appreciate that she actually reached out to collab with me too. So, and she's working on art as well. So, thank you, Omega. Appreciate it, brother. So I will make up my schedule tonight. It's gonna be a lot of games this week. I'll see if I can squeeze in an art stream, but either way, I will work on this off stream. Like I said, if you guys want to hit me up anytime, feel free. You want to collab, you want to talk, you want to chill, there's the public server down below, ! Discord down below. Thank you guys so much, and I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. Just pay attention to the Discord server tonight, because I will post the schedule there, so you can see when I'm going live for the rest of this week. Much love to you, my hatchlings. It was fucking awesome stream. Thank you again so much. Have a great night. Say hi to Rayhood for me.